Squad Sports live for draft night. Hope everyone's having a good night. We're going to be here for all 32 picks for the first round. Dalton, how you doing, man? Excited?
Yeah, man, it's going to be awesome.
Let's get it. Man, it's been a long year. We've been scouting a lot of these guys for a long time. We went to the Senior Bowl in person for the whole week. Hopefully a couple of our guys get drafted tonight that we got to meet at the Senior Bowl. And, man, we're really excited. Dalton's got a high pick here, so a big night for his New York Giants. And Packers here, we'll see what they'll do as well. Rocking my Shedeur jersey. I guess tonight it's officially a throwback. So let's go ahead and get into it. Before we get started, we got plenty of time. Dalton put together, pretty much was responsible for our mock draft, our final one that just came out, that we just released today. Dalton, go ahead and give me your thoughts that are going in, any big changes or anything like that you want to highlight.
I mean, I've heard so many different things. This guy's mock draft I just seen right now so much different than mine, but his was weird. I didn't like his, but either way, Tetairoa McMillan going 5. I don't know about it, but I just don't like Jeanty there either, and I don't like Mason Graham there. And I did, it was like I did trade this mock draft, so I had to pick somebody there. I think Nolen. I ended up going to the Cowboys if he's on the board still.
Okay,
Golden, but
I like that. I do think that was the really only crazy reach. I think the really good fit to where if Walter Nolen falls in the Eagles' hands in their laps, that will be insane. For their D line, especially if one, they can't pay one, or they can't afford one here in the next couple of years. So man, I like it. Honestly, we posted on our socials today a couple of guys that we like. Jordan with Draft Nerds, he was, he liked it as well. I think Zabel's going a little bit late. You got Zabel going a little late, 25. Which if anybody gets him at 25, I mean, what a steal!
Great player. Versatility to play guard or tackle or center, probably. So.
Yeah, we got the live TV here on. We're going to got every pick. We have our own ticker as well. You can see at the bottom we'll have the live draft order. But all right, Dalton, want to get just some thoughts from you. Pick your brain going in. Is there anyone that's gonna, pretty much be a big surprise here? That's gonna, should be picked up way higher. That's gonna fall maybe to teens, early 20s, or something like that.
Yeah, I think Will Johnson at 23 would be a steal. He's probably the best corner in the draft. Just a little bit of injury concern, so
yeah,
if the Packers could get him at 23. That'd be great.
Yeah, I like that. We'll see what we can get, man. We need all the help we can get. Packers, we need a dang quarterback, in my opinion. We need a true number one at wideout. We got a running back finally. Cool. We need some good D-line help.
I think Mike Green would be a steal 15.
Ooh.
If you get the best pass rusher in the draft at 15, best pass rusher in the draft at 15 is great.
Yeah, if we got Mike Green, I would be very happy. Very happy. Got Jalon Walker. He's one of those guys, you talk to 5 different people, you're going to hear 5 different slots for Jalon Walker. He's either up, or down on people's lists. Same thing with Shemar Stewart.
James Pierce, too, could go
today
or tomorrow.
I hope he goes tonight. He's good enough to go tonight. I think I kind of thought I was kind of reaching saying this a couple months back, saying there's more than 32 first-rounders, but there really is more than 32 first-rounders. James Pierce may be one of them.
But there's not top 10 guys this year either,
No, I agree. I think we got a solid list here. Go run it up there on our Instagram, Facebook, X as well. We'll see how many picks we got right. I think we'll get quite a few. Tyler Warren's, I don't see I don't even say hate, just lack of respect on Tyler Warren these past couple days or weeks.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. I like Loveland too a lot, but I think Warren's a better in-line guy. He can play in or out. Loveland's pretty much just a split-out receiver type, I think.
Yeah. I agree. And we'll have some guests on as well. We're going to have our guy Steve from the Senior Bowl, big Bills fan. He says they might trade out, but, still I told him, hop on, talk some picks. He knows ball. So might get Jim as well. So from draft experts here and draft professors. So, man, I'm very excited. Man, we're getting underway. Obviously, we're a little early. We got some commercials as well. Man, very excited what we got going on here. Jalen Milroe, he a first-rounder tonight or no? No. He's in the green room now.
I know.
Why did they invite him?
I think it's happened before.
But supposedly, NFL's trying to cut down on their invites because they don't want the Aaron Rodgers moments or, the close-up of him falling, the Will Levis moments, girlfriend
Will
on
Levis.
the shoulder. Yeah. I think
second round.
I think they're trying to cut down on that. But we'll see. I mean, maybe they know something. We don't know. We hear so many teams saying, "Oh, well, this team told me they was going to draft me if I was there, and they didn't." I think a bunch of players have heard that from different teams. I think Jalen Milroe's maybe heard it from one team, And I think maybe that team's the Steelers, right? I don't know.
Who else would take him? I guess, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue.
But I don't know why you would take him at all. Oh, I seen a terrible comparison today too. I was just reading. Somebody said that Jackson Dart's comparison you'll never get.
Who?
Jalen Hurts.
Oh my God! I mean, hey, I don't hate that. I don't hate it. He's a dog.
He ain't that good for running.
Yeah, he's underrated.
He can run, but he ain't Jalen Hurts.
He's ballsy. That's what I like about him.
He ain't Jalen Hurts.
Give me your thoughts on the Giants pick, man. It can go anyway. We've seen so many people photoshopped in a Giants uniform this offseason, either a veteran or a rookie. Who do you think your team gets, just from an unbiased standpoint, from a biased standpoint? Give me a lowdown.
The top four I've seen lately have been pretty consensus. Also, it seems pretty settled. So it looks like Abdul Carter. And then if we get him, man, our front, we'll have the best D-line in the league.
Yeah.
With Lawrence, Burns, Thibodeau, and Carter. I mean, come on.
Yeah, I like Thibodeau.
So we got them four together. That would be dangerous.
Yep, I agree.
We just got to get out, Russell Wilson, Jameis play good. Maybe sing a wild card in.
Yeah, I could see it. I mean, that would be the worst. I feel like you're in the same exact point when you got Daniel Jones, except it's just not a young quarterback, it's an old quarterback. I think just lose for one more year. Maybe, if you don't get a quarterback this year.
Next year's class is
good. You might as well. Quinn Ewers is a guy that obviously is not going to go tonight, but very excited to see where he goes.
Not saying he has no juice.
I'm curious to see where he goes. I mean, obviously he's going to go somewhere.
Yeah,
and odds are, given Joe Milton already getting picked up by other teams and traded, he's going to be on the field at some point for somebody. Somebody. Who knows? We'll see. On a side note here, I've been kind of just looking at the futures for the upcoming season. I think Kyler Murray's going to have a big year.
I think another weapons. There's not enough weapons right now still. They just got McBride and Harrison. They might go receiver first round.
We gotta have some diamonds in the rough receivers in this class. I'm just hoping.
Second, third round's good.
I'm hoping that we just get some guys that some Julian Edelman kind of guys, some guys that just come up from out of nowhere, some Wes Welkers, and just come out and show up. I like Restrepo.
My deep sleeper receivers is Corey Brooks.
Who's he from?
Louisville.
Oh yeah,
1,000-yard season.
Didn't he transfer? Did not transfer
from Bama
or something? Yeah. But from Louisville. But he was going to transfer from Louisville and stay.
No, that's somebody else.
Okay.
That's the receiver from. Not somebody else. I forgot his name.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, he's good.
Now Tyler Shuck's not going tonight, right? Is that agreed, or do you?
Yeah, I hope. I mean, come on. I hope. Unless people just get desperate with QBs, it happens some years. Last year was crazy.
Obviously, we all know quarterbacks are overdrafted, right? I mean, that's an obvious thing, but man, we'll see. On commercial break right now, we're gonna have couple commercials as well. Side note, we just hit on
5. It's a possibility 5 could get drafted tonight, I guess.
5 quarterbacks.
That's the absolute max.
No way.
But it could happen.
No way.
Teams trade up at the end.
That'd be cool.
It would not be good.
I like it. Side note here, before we get into some more draft stuff, we are going to be at Elite 11 this weekend. Shout out Elite 11. We're going to be there. We have been dropping some content. Jaron Mock was our latest highlight tape that we dropped. We have an interview with him as well. He's got offers from Purdue, Coastal Carolina, places like that. And then we also did Nick Kinsey. The day we dropped his video, that's the day he committed. Ironically, we did not know he was committing. He committed to Eastern Michigan that day, which was pretty cool. Shout out to Nick. Maybe get a big applause for him. And, highlight tape on our commercial, one of our commercials, but as you can see on our schedule, we wrapped up in Ohio. We'll be in Nashville this weekend, so shout out.
Playing the gray field?
Yeah, their field's cool. I like their uniforms too. A lot better. Obviously. Yeah. They've came a long way. I want to rebuild them on college football so bad.
That'd be a good team to do.
Yeah,
but man, they're just bad.
A lot of good teams.
Hopefully, he turns them around.
A lot of good teams to rebuild in college football 26.
Delaware's coming.
A lot. Missouri State, Delaware, a couple other ones. They say I don't know if Sac State's going to get approved for this year, but that'll be next year. There's another one too.
Delaware got his jerseys though.
Yeah, I think Delaware should be made to change their helmets coming into FBS. It's Michigan.
It's different color.
It's not.
Different color blue.
No, it's not. Tell it to a colorblind person. Same team.
Well, I'm not worried. I mean, with all due respect. With all due respect. I'm sorry if you're colorblind.
I know, but it's crazy that the same design.
I like it.
If it was a different color, but it's the same color, different shape. Like, come on, man. Like, they got to do something. But put a cool little hen. They could have a cool helmet.
They could have a cool hen.
A hen carrying a football, like an old throwback logo.
Yeah.
I think that'd be cool. Man, they're showing the crowd here in Green Bay for the draft. Shout out Green Bay. Obviously big crowd. What did you expect?
Everybody's talking shit about it, though.
Obviously it's Green Bay. They love the haters.
They're like, dang, there's nothing to do here. It's cold.
Oh, yeah. It's just draft.
Those two things.
It's just draft and drinking beer. That's it. Shout out to everyone. Miller Lights. And then cheese curds. Cheese curds.
I like that.
Yeah. Shout out to them. So, all right. They just finished getting their order. I think they're officially going to go. What time is it right now?
No, start out.
So, 18 minutes? Yeah, we got time. Man, so I do want to say we can't get too many early picks, obviously, for the season, even though the teams are shaping up here. Are any of these rookie quarterbacks going to go to the playoffs? We're going to see a third year in a row. We had Stroud. Now we got Jaden. Now who do you think we got?
Oh, not this year.
Nobody?
No.
I agree. So basically we're looking at...
There was two last year, right? Bo Nix, too.
Yeah, Bo Nix, too. Shout out Bo Nix.
He's looking good.
They're showing Gray Zabel highlights right now on the TV, man. Absolute dog. I'm not hating on your draft because I've seen him late as 25 in a lot of drafts, 22, 25. I think he should go way higher, man. Colston Loveland, is he one of the biggest risers post-combine?
Probably,
right? And
him and
Emmanwori.
Don't tell me how he would be if he didn't get hurt
right
this season.
I still love Ferguson.
And Terrence Ferguson's good. This is a good tight end class, man. Elijah Arroyo's good.
Yeah, Fannin.
Yeah, Harold Fannin. Yeah, he's good. Mason Taylor, obviously. Might sneak in the first round.
Huh?
Mason Taylor.
Oh, yeah, that'd be crazy. Let me go ahead and send this link to Steve. So give me your thoughts, Dalton, on Cam Ward, obviously, and then they're showing Emeka Egbuka. Go ahead and give me your thoughts on Emeka and where he's going to go.
Egbuka, I got him going. I think Commanders, 29th pick.
Anywhere else that you think he could possibly
McLaurin?
else land if that doesn't happen? Somebody gets him earlier.
He could definitely go to Houston. I could see him going back to Stroud, teaming up again.
Like that.
And they need more weapons too now, man. Their receiving core decimated all of a sudden. All they got is Nico Collins. I don't think they'll hurt again. I mean, they lost. They got Christian Kirk though.
What's he gonna do this year? Get 1,000 yards?
Christian Kirk has potential. He's had some good seasons, bad seasons. I don't love him though.
Is he gonna be 1,000 yards?
Yeah, I think he got 900.
I like that.
But Stroud's good, man. But you got a lot of other guys though too. I mean, Dalton Schultz, and I think they're gonna get a receiver second round at least.
Man, I'm second round. I'm probably gonna have to stream second round. I know you're gonna be doing things, but man, second round's gonna be so packed.
Second round's great.
I'm very excited. I love second round NBA drafts.
Second and third, right?
Yeah, I think they do second and third. Yeah, then 4, 5, 6, right?
4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah,
Saturday.
It's because the time is condensed. They only have a minute between picks.
It's short. Like Saturday's fast.
Yeah.
I like Saturday. It's the best day, really, to me, because it's so fast. I don't know how many Florida guys are getting drafted. I just looked earlier. I think it was 7 projected. I want to know who the first one is. Shout Cam Jackson, Shemar James, Chimdike.
Yeah.
They're in the Senior Bowl, great guys.
Shout out Senior Bowl, man. Great time. I had a heck of a time. We got to see a lot of good football. We got to see a lot of draft grades, see stories play out in person, storylines between drafts and stuff like that with Milroe, with Betch, with all the personal stuff he's going through. Tez Johnson, who had a really good week on field, but then after Senior Bowl, his stock is just dropped.
I don't even know where he's going anymore.
No, I don't think nobody does. I don't think nobody does. Somebody loves him, though. There's somebody out there that loves him.
Is he day 3 now? He's got to be day
Possibly,
3.
Yeah.
I think he's got that 40 time at that size. I mean, I like the guy, but I think he's undraftable.
I agree.
To me, I wouldn't want him on the Giants.
Yeah. I agree. I think there's going to be a lot of steals in this draft, a lot of franchise cornerstone pieces, guys that you're going to need on your team, to win ball games. A lot of the guys up front. There's Todd McShay said it great today. I was watching him. He said there's just a lot of pups up front. Only a couple guys that's truly like Gray Zabel, him, maybe Will Campbell. But all the other ones, a lot of the other ones are pups still coming into their bodies, still young guys, which is great. It's a good problem to have. And I'm very excited. Looking outside, man, for the draft. Shedeur's not in person. I don't blame him.
He's not there?
No, he's not. No, he's at the crib. Yeah, I don't blame him. Or I think that you just got to have the draft. I'm a Green Bay fan, obviously. Love it that we have the draft. You just have to have it inside, I think. Unless it's like amazing outside. I remember COVID, they had the one with the long walkway and all that stuff.
I mean, it's not. That's for there. That's warm.
Yeah.
55. But I wouldn't want to be there, honestly.
No. It's just like if you had nothing else to do, I guess.
I'll go once somewhere.
Yeah.
Green Bay.
Yeah. I know it was in Nashville. I think Nashville was the first city they had that was outside New York when they started taking it outside of New York.
Yeah, I don't know. I got Abdul Carter going to Giants.
Let's go ahead and get some position lookups here from the combine that we think are some guys that are going to get taken tonight. I'll go ahead and get those pulled up. So we're looking at some defensive backs. So we're looking at Jahdae Barron and Nick Emmanwori. Obviously, Nick Emmanwori had an amazing combine, like stud. Where do you think he goes again?
Minnesota.
Yeah, Minnesota. I think he goes before that though. So
really?
Yeah. The analytical guys are just ranting and raving. They're in the room ranting and raving about him right now, especially with that combine. I mean,
the combine was great, but you've seen it happen.
Yeah, no, for sure. I agree. I just think there are so many guys that get taken off their combine alone, and they haven't had as good as combine as him. So when he has the better combine than them, somebody's got to take a flyer on him maybe a little earlier than they possibly should. But are you really? Is it drafting him too early if you feel a need? I don't get that. I don't think anything's early if you feel a need and it's a day one possible starter.
Okay, so if you went like second overall, he needed a safety.
No, I'm not talking about that. But not second overall, but if you took him maybe 5 picks earlier than projected, I don't think that's bad.
All right, I was making sure.
Yeah. I mean, some pecans.
But I like that.
Yeah, no, I agree. So you like him at the Vikings. I hope he doesn't go to the Vikings because me, obviously, a Packers fan. We'll see. Shane Gillis and Post Malone.
They need a safety. They missed on one a couple years ago. They released him after 2 years. He was like a second-round pick, so they need to get it now.
I agree.
But Vikings need a lot of positions. We got a rookie.
So do we.
Basically got a rookie quarterback.
So do we. The Lions are probably going to win the division this year.
Oh, yeah, they're running it back.
Yeah. But are they going to get a playoff win?
The Bears might finish second. I hate to tell you that, but their line's good.
I'm really scared. Exactly. Just took the words out of my mouth. Very scared that they get Jeanty, that we won't be able to stop him for 5 years. So that will suck. Here's some O-line. I don't think I've changed it yet. Here we go. Jared Wilson, but look at the second guy, Armand Membou. He's probably, obviously a lock at top 10 pick.
Yeah, pretty much. At this point, it seems like he's a lock. Yeah,
lock at top 10. 6'4", 332 pounds, 4'9", 40. 4'9".
He's a freak.
What is that? What is that? Make that make sense. 4'9", 40 is that big.
Yeah, he's crazy. At the Senior Bowl, I didn't get to participate, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, we were so let down because you had him on that already touted line in the Senior Bowl. Man, that'd be crazy.
Oh yeah, him and Zabel would have been working together. Wow. Maybe. Either way, I'm on the field. Yeah, Jared Wilson was there, right?
Yeah, shout out Jared Wilson. He ran a really fast 40.
Yeah, 4'8".
4'8". Yep, 6'3", but 310. So, yeah, he plays center.
Guard, right?
No, he's center, yeah. He should be center in the league. He was center last year. Yeah, shout out Jared Wilson. I like him a lot. I think he's a sleeper. Steve's going to join on. I think we're going to have him on right around after the 4th pick. It's around there. That's when it starts to really start and get going.
Okay, cool.
Very excited about that.
Yeah, no telling what's going to happen after that 4th pick.
Come on, Shedeur.
I can see the Patriots trading down, too.
Patriots?
At 4?
Yeah.
Everybody got to take on Will Campbell, everyone now that I've seen.
Mm-hmm.
But I can see them trading down. They need weapons, but they don't need a weapon at 4, so I need to just trade down.
What are the Rams going to do?
I got him taking Jihaad Campbell, but they could go a lot of directions.
Yeah. Very excited about them.
They could go Dart, too. I don't have Dart my first round. But.
Yeah, I got him on our list for our ticker because he's probably gonna go.
Next year when I do a mock, I'll do one with trades.
Yeah, I know a lot of people did. Some people had like 9 trades. I think
that's too many. It's like 2 or 3.
Yeah, I think it's cool to have a mock and then just talk about, well, if this happens, there's kind of some asterisk statements, some trades. You can't predict all the trades. They said there's already a trade, correct? Already
like a 5th rounder, a couple of 5th rounders, and 6th rounders, Browns and Texans. So that's crazy to do that. You don't know who's going to be on the board then.
Yeah, it's very cool.
But there's already been movement, yeah. So it might be a lot today. Who knows? You always get surprised by how many trades there are on draft night, it seems. So 8 minutes till it starts, though. So I'm getting excited, man. It's that time of the year. Christmas comes early in April.
Yeah, it is. It's a great time. It's bittersweet because we just have rookie OTAs. After that, we're pretty much screwed, right? I mean, off not having too much football around. I would love to go cover a rookie OTA. That'd be fun. It'd be really cool.
That would be cool, but yeah. But yeah, you're right. After that, it's a long time without football.
Man.
June, July.
Sorry. Oh, we need that.
NBA playoffs, though.
Lakers. Lakers.
1-1.
Lakers. Shout out everybody that's following the playoffs. And here they're showing some Shedeur highlights as well. Man, shout out Shedeur. We'll see where he goes. I could see Cleveland getting them. I could see you all get them as well, honestly. But if he falls outside of 3, the best fit is obviously at 9, Saints. I don't think it's a good fit at the Browns at all. Anybody goes to the Browns, I think, screwed.
Yeah.
They've out of us growing up, they've needed a quarterback almost every year of our lives, right?
They had a Pro Bowl season 1.
Derrick Anderson. Yeah.
That's about it. Baker was good there, actually, for the captain. They didn't.
Who we got second pick here? All right. Do you think Abdul will go second or Travis?
Travis Hunter, I think.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and take a look at our mock here.
Yeah, I got Travis Hunter and then Abdul. Who I got to the Raiders? Membou to the Raiders. That's another team.
There we go. We got Steven here. Go ahead and add him in. I'm getting him in here right now. How's it going?
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, you doing, guys? What's up?
Man, doing good. Long time no see.
No question, man. How's everything going?
We're going good. Going good.
Complain at all.
Yeah, just taking a look at our mock draft here, just that we put out today, our last one. I know you're a Bills guy. You said the Bills may be trading now, but obviously we'll see. But we have who do we have? You all getting Amos right here?
Yeah, Trey Amos.
Yeah, Trey Amos. I do like the Trey Amos pick. I don't hate on it terribly, but man, I'm very excited. But I want to get your thoughts on what the Bills should do and just your overall thoughts on the draft.
Well, there were definitely we defensive tackle. Everybody needs better upgrades. Quarterback is the biggest need. I like the pick. Yeah, I like the pick. Definitely like the pick.
Yeah, I agree. I think everybody. I feel like a lot of people can take some help at DB. Obviously they're airing it out all the time, and very excited about it. But I'm really excited about Shedeur. Obviously, I'm a Shedeur guy. Hopefully he goes high. I don't know. I think there's a big fall off at quarterbacks after. But do you think Jackson Dart's going to go first round? I want to get your thoughts on that.
I think somebody will trade up late, but I do think Shedeur goes as far as quarterbacks. Yeah.
Okay. I don't hate that at all because I think it just depends. Quarterbacks always get overdrafted no matter where you're at, but it's just the position that you're going to take early no matter what. But I do think some trades are going to go down. Do you think anyone's going to trade up to get a second first round pick? Do you see anything crazy going around like far as trades?
Into the first round, I do see trading up to hit the quarterback, possibly. Maybe Jackson there at the end. Maybe even Milroe, even though I don't see that 100%. But, there's always trading at the end of the draft because people have zeroed in on a player. If Brandon Bean moves up, he's zeroed in on the player. But I have a feeling if he doesn't have that done, he'll try to move back.
Yeah, I like that, actually. I don't hate that at all. I think, like you said, there's a lot of trades going on. I think a lot of guys are going to try to get their guys. Wouldn't be surprised if Aaron Rodgers tries to steal the show and signs with somebody during the draft or something. We'll see about that.
Right now?
But we'll see.
At 8 o'clock?
Yeah. So I think they're officially coming up next here. What time do we got now? 3 minutes?
Yeah, we're getting close.
Cool.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Cool, man. So what we're going to do here, I guess we'll chop it up with the first couple picks and then have you back on, I guess, middle of the first round because we do have some guests, rotating now. But just want to, get a holler at you. And, man, I'm excited for the Bills, though, because I've been a Josh Allen, people will say hater, but I just like to see guys come up in the clutch, and I hope he does, but we'll see. But do you think the Bills are going to get – I think it's addition by subtraction with some of their wide receivers, but they just need to get the guy some help, man. I defend them on there on getting some help.
Yeah, needs more weapons.
I would not mind seeing if a good receiver drops, certainly, yes. No question about it. And listen, and I personally would rather us be drafting 32 instead of 30, if you know what I mean. That means we have more. Means we have more. That's right.
I agree.
That's right. Hit me back.
Yeah, we'll get you back on. So we'll get you back on because we definitely want to get your thoughts after your pick. We try to get a fan of a couple teams and get our live reactions. So Dalton's a Giants fan. He's got the highest pick, obviously.
Yeah,
so I'm excited for him. I'm excited for him because
third pick. Yeah,
you're a Bills fan. Y'all haven't had a high pick in some years. I'm a Packers fan. We haven't had a high pick in some years. But we're definitely going to have you on, I guess, around these next couple picks. If you want to come back on.
Sure. And as a Bills fan, I do appreciate Dayball and Shane. Dayball more than Dayball, I think, is a good coach. I'd keep him for sure. You might not.
I think he drafts a quarterback. I think he gets Shedeur to buy him another year.
Yeah,
that's what I think.
Yeah, guys, hit me back.
Awesome. Yeah, we will. We'll see you in a minute, buddy. See you, Steve.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, man. We'll talk to you in a minute. So that was Steve, our homie guy from Senior Bowl. Met him when we were covering Senior Bowl. We'll have him back on later. We do have Jim coming on in a minute, and great guy. Love to see guys that are just passionate about their team and going out on foot just like we are.
Yeah.
Just trying to get some insight on who his team's going to pick.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Because we're there scouting everybody, but you're scouting who the Giants might pick. I'm scouting who the Packers might pick. He's scouting who the Bills might pick. And I think that's the coolest part.
Yeah, no, I like that they were there, and then I like people that are there.
Yeah. All right, so we having technical difficulties there with Steve. He's going to come back on in a minute. Shout, Steve. Dalton, I think it's kind of your night because the Giants are high pick. I really do believe that. Because I'm excited for you. I think the little guys y'all need to be the Giants again. You're not the Giants right now. You're not playing Giants football.
Not.
What is the biggest step? Obviously, you need a guy passing the ball. You think these vets that you got this year are going to do it. I don't hate the idea. You got two guys that have won some games that can throw the rock. So I'm glad it's not a Colts move getting a washed up. I don't think it's as bad as Colts, Matt Ryan, and Phil Rivers. I don't think it's that bad of a move. I will say that. But just give me your thoughts on what else you need to just get back in the playoffs on a consistent basis.
It needs more secondary help for sure. And O-line needs to get shored up a little bit as well. Have a good young running back, good receiver, obviously. Neighbors is going to be awesome. He already is awesome.
Yeah.
Theo Johnson, great tight end.
Oh, great guy.
Yeah, he had a good year as
I like
a rookie. Him. So we got good weapons already. We just need, secondary D-line help. And then we've seen a couple more studs, Dexter Lawrence is the only guy that's actually like scary. Him and Neighbors. You just need a couple more stars on the team too.
I like him. I love Neighbors, man. And like you said, it's all about stars. Seems like to get a ring, you have to have multiple max guys, right? But your quarterback, I will give credit to Coach JB. He said they need to separate the cap from quarterback from the other team because it's such a hinder and such a load. You can't get too many other people after you max out, you know? Who the Bengals going to get?
Good.
I know, but who are the Bengals going to go and get?
But I like that. That keeps it competitive.
Yeah, but keeping your guys is important too. And you're losing some of your core guys when you have to pay the guys. You're having to turn positions where you have to have not a lot of turnover into a revolving door. Up front, tight end, linebacker, mostly linebacker.
Yeah, that's why you need to win a Super Bowl right now when your quarterback's on his rookie contract.
I know, it's so big on that rookie contract, man. I have a crazy take. Obviously, I don't want to be a damper on things because this is the draft. It's a holiday. I think there could be a lockout, though, with new CBA on these players looking at guaranteed money and how much. Because you look at the basketball, they're getting a lot of guaranteed money. Their contracts are crazy in the NBA right now, and their viewership is just not what the NFL is.
Yeah.
Do you think that would ever happen? Hopefully, we won't have a lockout, right? Just because of what we're getting greedy with the NIL era, with holdouts, guys, sitting out bowl games, and pretty soon those guys are going to be 25, 26, and hopefully there's not a lockout. But what do you think? Think there's going to be a lockout down the road with NIL?
I don't think so.
No, I hope not. We never saw. We were kids when the NBA lockout happened, but we never saw that coming as well. And
that's true.
Obviously, it paid off for them. All those crazy contracts after the Tyler Johnson,
the baseball one too, though.
Yeah,
not too long.
Oh yeah, replacement players.
Yeah. So that was when we were around. So
yeah,
it could happen for sure. You're right, but I mean, I just hope not, man.
No, none of us hope so. Shout out Kyle, our boy.
Replacement players are so weak.
Yeah, I know. Well,
they would do that at least. They ain't gonna let the game stop.
There's a famous player. I think it was Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan. There was a lockout too. He turned down being a replacement player. So
really?
Yeah. So Jahdae's coming out on a bicycle right now. Oh, because that's what we do at training camp. That's what we do training camp.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right. So let's go ahead and get it started, people. Titans are on the clock. Jahdae is officially on the stage. And, man, let's go ahead and get it.
49ers and Ravens each have 11 picks this draft. So
really?
That's good for them teams. Deep draft.
Clay Matthews comes out. Awesome.
Oh, Clay
Matthews, Jordy Nelson, Crosby. That was Randall Cobb. Then we got James Jones and Lil Wayne.
Wow, nice.
Yeah, shout out Packers.
That's pretty cool.
Shout out Packers. Now, look, 21 jersey, you probably think this is Andre Woodson. It's not. It's my boy, Clinton Dix. Shout out, As soon as Shedeur gets picked, this goes on.
Clinton Dix.
Yeah, he's coaching now at Alabama. Shout out.
Steve Smith, baby, Super Bowl champ, the real Steve Smith.
Yeah, shout out Steve. All right, people, let's go ahead and get it. They're going to announce this on the clock pretty early. Let's get some applause going. Let's go, people.
I hope they don't take the whole 10 minutes to Titans. They already know they're going to pick.
Yeah, I know. 107,000 population.
Oh.
125,000 people. Shout out Green Bay, man. You know the other name for Green Bay? Title time.
That should be Gainesville.
We'll see, man. I hope you all have a good year, honestly. I hope Napier doesn't.
Even if we don't have a good year, still be title time, really, honestly. Not even
talking. Overall sports, yeah.
Just being honest.
Shout out to the Gators.
Not even talking crap here. Just being real with us.
Go, Pack, go. We got Titans on the clock right now. Obviously, we have the Browns after Barron.
Titans, Browns, Giants. Let's go, man.
Did the Browns trade down, though?
It's the Giants pick.
Why wouldn't you even take calls on trading down? I would.
It said the Giants and Browns are both getting calls. So.
Really? Yeah, they're going to probably take them.
Everybody's going to get calls, though. Who are the Browns? You don't think the Browns will get Travis Hunter?
Huh? The Browns get Travis Hunter.
Oh,
they should.
Yeah. You think they'd rather trade? I don't know. Depends on what team's trading up. If you get a team way back, they gotta give up a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, Mason Crosby, bro.
Ahmad Green, that's who it was not Randall Cobb.
I didn't think. I was like, he kind of looks like Randall Cobb.
Jordy's a farmer in Kansas.
Really?
Yeah.
That makes sense. He's from Kansas.
Yeah.
Great Kansas State Wildcat.
We should sign Lil Wayne, to a one-day contract.
Like Kenny Chesney did with the Saints. Kenny Chesney out there playing receiver. That's so many people.
Clay Matthews is making a statement right now.
There's so many people there. He's saying some stupid stuff.
To my Americans, the Bears still suck.
Oh, okay. That's pretty fun.
He said, Roger, I'm sorry.
The Bears still suck.
Clay Matthews might be my all-time favorite backer, I swear. I love Clay Matthews. He's played such a big part in our championship.
Oh, yeah. Defensive Player of the Year?
Yeah. No, I don't think
that year.
I don't think he was that year. I don't think so. That was his rookie year.
Still, though.
Yeah. When he strip sacked AP at his height, took to the crib. Crazy play. Rookie year.
That's AP's only fault, though. He fumbled a lot.
Yeah, he stripped him.
Now they're on the clock. Okay, let's go. Officially started.
If you're a Titans fan, shout out. I mean, you got to be hyped with the first pick. You shouldn't be happy that you got the first pick, but you should be happy that you're picking first.
I guess. And that first pick since 1978, though, so that's pretty good. I mean, they've been the worst team
Eric Dickerson, maybe. Shout out Dink text me.
Eric Campbell. Earl Campbell was great running back in his own right.
See who else. Yeah, Dink's in here. Dink's in the chat.
What's up, Kyle?
Dink! What's up, my guy?
Another Packers fan. Wonder who he wants to take.
Man,
you know who he wants?
No, I think maybe some D-line help, but I know Harmon was projected to us for a little bit. It's changed from Jahdae Barron, Azir Thomas. Anybody. I've seen those guys specifically.
Azariah fell off it seemingly out of nowhere.
Yeah.
I haven't seen his name first round.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what happened.
Right, in a week.
I just think these guys get kind of stingy, and if I'm going to get this guy second round, I'm just going to get him second round. So, doesn't mean I have second round grade talent. They're business guys,
For sure. See, they didn't know their pick. They started trying to do it. Just come on. 8
minutes is crazy for the first pick.
You get 10 minutes per pick.
You've had 4 months. You've had how many months have you been on the clock?
As soon as the clock starts, you should be in.
Yeah, you've been on the clock for months.
Hey, what are you gonna do now? Yeah. What did they trade it?
No, I think they came out and already said.
That's what I'm saying. They already know who they're taking. You seen Cam Moore's interviews lately?
Yeah.
Best running back of the league, Tony Pollard. Come on.
Just put the pick in, man. Let's get it.
Anything besides Cam Moore, that'd be jaw dropped to the floor.
How long was Abdul Carter number one? He's on number one for a while, right?
Decent, but it's been like a month. It's been about a month. He's been projected first.
I'm happy for Cam Ward. Shout out to Daryl Colbert, Cam Ward's trainer with Select QBs. Shout out to them. Any quarterbacks there, anyone in the Texas area looking for a quarterback trainer, hit up Daryl Colbert with Select. He's trained both Shedeur and Cam Ward and ran their pro days. So, person to put in. I'm really excited about Jackson Dart, though, honestly, man. I'm scared that Jackson Dart will end up being the best quarterback in history.
Oh, yeah, he absolutely could. He got the talent.
Yeah.
He might be. I agree.
He's a talented guy. he's cool, calm, and collected. It doesn't seem like no moment was too big, but every moment was important to him. It's a good way to put it. No moment was too big, but every moment was important, I think. He took every moment seriously. And was a really cool guy, too, especially the Senior Bowl. Obviously didn't have to be there.
Oh, yeah. I think it helped him for sure.
Oh, yeah. We'll show our highlights, actually. As soon as they go from the first couple picks, we'll do our first commercial. We'll have some highlights of some of these guys from the Senior Bowl. Jackson Dart's got a couple crazy passes in there to Harold Fannin. A couple of them that are insane that you just can't.
Oh, there he's on the phone now.
Calling the pick right now, Tennessee. We'll see they're going to call down, bring her across the stage. Obviously, it's going to be Cam Ward. They like to pick their time right there, huh?
4 minutes, yeah. They were just talking about, are you 100% sure?
They're probably just joking, and they said we're going to wait 4 minutes, you know.
NFL Network wants us to do this.
Maybe they did like the silent game, and whoever talked first, that's when they picked.
Fight as a mouse.
I would have done something stupid like that. Don't let me be a GM. We're doing Duck Duck Goose on who.
If nobody talks, we're missing our pick.
So they're saying Cam Ward has a live arm, sturdy in the pocket, and his comp is Baker Mayfield. Do you like Baker Mayfield comp for him?
Actually, not bad.
I like that for him. And he plays a lot of backyard footballs, what people call it. But
I kind of like that comparison.
Me too.
If he's as good as Baker, that's a solid pick. Baker's a great quarterback now.
Yeah.
Always has been, really. Just Cleveland messed up.
He's a great ad-lib guy. And you're going to see him make a lot of highlight plays his rookie year, right? But
might throw a lot of picks, yeah.
We'll see, you know.
Throwing across his body, all the way across the field. But
all right, here
gotta
we
be
are.
him, right? Gotta pick ain't in. Pick's still not in. I mean, should be in. Should be in. Should be in.
All right, so we got some shots of the Titans fans. He's got the Legion of Doom.
Pretty cool little show. Oh, here we go. Pick is officially in. Draft is underway.
They're saying here Titans received a lot of calls for their first pick, which I don't. Obviously, not surprised.
They wanted. They really wanted.
They should have traded down. Obviously, it depends what calls you got, and obviously who you were offered. But I would.
Depends on what you get.
I would be calling. I wouldn't be taking calls
early.
Yeah. Who want you want this first pick or what? I would say I would call somebody. Say, how about I just called you the winning lottery ticket? Got the first pick for you. Come up off of second and you're first.
You get first next year.
Yeah.
You need first next year and this year, though, for the first pick. They might not have got that offer. I don't know. They just really want this guy. They think he's going to be the next Steve McNair.
All right. The pick has been in for officially ever.
Waiting for the guy.
Hopefully it starts, being a little quicker here. But it seems like everybody's pretty hyped, Titans fans. How can you not be hyped?
Here he comes.
All right, here he goes. We are going to have live ticker for every pick, y'all. Don't have to look at your phone. Don't have to look at your Twitter. We got it live here. We'll keep you up to date. Let's see who the first pick is.
Yeah,
Cam Ward gets picked.
No surprise there. He knew it was coming. He's not even excited.
First pick, man. I'm happy for him. I don't think he's the best quarterback in the draft, but happy for all these guys.
Of course, anybody that gets drafted, it's awesome, man.
Yeah, obviously we had a teammate get drafted, Taylor Taylor, third-round guy. All-time, leading receiver there at WKU. What a guy, man. And obviously, when he got drafted, it felt like we all got drafted. And, a bunch of these guys are feeling the same, especially with all these guys transferring. You get to impact a lot of guys. That is one good plus to it, I guess.
D1 record for touchdown passes. Wow. In a career.
School record, yeah.
No, career. NCAA record.
Oh, really?
Passing touchdowns in a career, yeah.
Yeah, his incarnate word stats, I guess, are
I don't know if they can.
tied in there. It has to be. Cam Ward's walking across the stage, man. Well, it's a long tunnel to get to the stage. He knew he was first, man, but he still, looks like he's pretty hyped.
I like the helmets. I like the hats this year with the little logo.
Yeah. 90s style.
On the front. Pretty cool.
He throws up to you coming out to meet the commissioner. Very cool.
Yeah, good for him, man.
Yeah. He said, they said comp is Baker Mayfield. Do you think that like that or not? Anybody else?
It's a good comp.
Anybody else come to your mind looking at him?
Little scrambler type.
Yeah, I honestly think I shit you not, I honestly think he is. But yeah.
Hopefully,
a little bit smaller.
Hopefully better.
Yeah, but he plays like Vince Young.
I don't mind that.
A lot of backyard running around, throwing that thing.
Yeah. Oh, look.
Now we have a trade.
Jacksonville traded up to 2.
Oh, wow.
Already getting started with the bang. Jacksonville gets the 2nd overall pick, a 4th rounder, and a 6th rounder. Cleveland gets the 5th pick, a 2nd rounder, a 4th rounder. Next year's 1st round pick from Jacksonville as well. So, pretty big price for Jacksonville there.
Wow.
Giving up next year's 1st to move up 3 spots.
Wow. We do have a trade. I said the Browns, man. Think about the trade back.
What do you think about that, though?
I like the trade back.
I think it's smart. What do you think about it for Jacksonville?
Yeah, I think it would be cool. I like them trade back.
Getting up a 1st round pick next year and move up 3 spots, though.
I think they're going to get Travis Hunter here.
I guess.
They want Travis Hunter.
I guess. What if they take Ashton Jeanty 2nd?
No, they want Travis Hunter. He's coming back to Florida.
I hope so. That's a smart pick.
Very cool. Very cool. We got some fireworks going on here.
2nd pick,
we got some fireworks going on here. Look.
Look.
Lil Wayne's with Travis Hunter. Looks like Travis Hunter. He's so happy to be there. I love that kid. I love him. He's so happy just to be there.
It is.
Nobody's happy. Nobody just seems happy to be there.
Cam Ward didn't even smile.
Yeah, he was tearing up though a little bit coming out. But that man's been known he was getting first pick for a while. Yeah. He's already been spending bread.
They got a trade already. Wow.
Very cool.
2nd pick.
I was gonna say now.
Side of things to come, maybe.
I will give credit to Todd McShay on that. Todd McShay called that they were gonna trade.
Really?
Yes, he did. Shout out to Todd McShay, man. One of the best, my favorite to ever do it in the draft game.
Great call, then.
Yeah. Yep. I'll show you. That's crazy. I was watching his mock today. Only got about 7 picks in. Cam Ward said he's ready to get to work, man. The rookie OTAs isn't really, really soon, 2 weeks, right? They come pretty quick. 2 week little week camp or something like that.
Yeah, it's pretty quick. It is soon after the draft.
A lot of guys that didn't draft quarterbacks, that's some of the guys they get their only shot. They just get college guys coming through the rookie OTAs. Kyle Bolin did that.
DFAs.
Yeah, Kyle Bolin did that with the Eagles. Zeke Pike did that with the Colts. So a lot of guys that you're never going to be in the league, but they give them a look, which is cool.
The Jags excited to trade up. They love it.
Cool. So does that affect your pick at all? Does it affect the Giants' pick at all?
Let's see what they get. We assume it's Travis Hunter, but just make sure here.
Now give us your thoughts on here why it's just Italian.
I want to make sure they get them. They could go somewhere. Throw us a curveball. Throw a wrench in the whole draft here. Go somebody else. But if they take Travis Hunter, Abdul Carter's still on the board. So it shouldn't affect the Giants whatsoever.
I agree.
Unless we go Shedeur. Shedeur Abdul, huh?
Well, yeah.
It's got to be.
What if Shedeur knew this whole time they was getting traded up for? But I don't think they're getting a quarterback.
No, not Jacksonville. No. Lawrence just signed a big deal, even though he's not. I don't think he's great.
I think this upped the chances for Shedeur to go to y'all. In my opinion.
Why would that happen?
Because no one knew if Travis Hunter was going to go too or not. If Travis Hunter's off y'all's board, can't even get him, you go Shedeur. I think the edge rusher is going to be the next running back. You're going to be able to find these guys a little bit quicker because the guys are getting more athletic and more athletic.
There's not that many good edge rushers right now in the league, though.
Okay.
Actual good ones. There's guys that get on the field.
That and linebackers, though, maybe. That and linebackers. Linebackers for sure.
So linebackers, linebackers not easy. You gotta be able to cover the pass nowadays.
Yeah, I know. You gotta be a borderline DB.
Pick is in.
That's why I like Emmanwori a lot. Playing some linebacker.
You play linebacker, yeah.
And James Pierce. Throw him in there.
4.47. I don't know if he's got the hips. So asking a lot.
The pick is in for Jacksonville.
Shemar James will be a steal in this draft.
Shout out Gatorade Zero. Better than regular Gatorade tasting. It is.
Respectfully disagree.
Have you had it? Have you had it?
Yeah.
You had it.
I don't know if I had it in a while. I mean, I don't know how long it's been.
Take that. Take a drink. Take that for a spin. Take that for a spin. Down the block. Refreshing. No sugar. You feel great. I love Powerade too, though.
Yeah, blueberry.
Love it.
Whatever it's called.
All right, so we got the pick. Somebody's
glass.
helping them up there make the pick with Jacksonville. I think that's the Junior Seau's kid.
About to see.
Or it's a player. It's a current player. "2024 Walter Payton Man of the Year."
I didn't hear who it was, but
No.
who is this? I don't know.
I thought a nameplate would pop up for show.
Oh, Eric Armstead. Okay.
Eric Armstead. I like his fit. Classy. You just got a white tee under the suit coat. All right, so who are they going to get right here, Dalton?
Oh,
They traded up for him.
It's got to be, right?
Yeah.
If it's not, I mean, who else they trade up for?
Travis Hunter in the state of Florida again. That's a good pick for them. He's definitely going to play. That is the team where he can play the most of both sides.
You think?
Yeah. Yeah. They're going to throw him out there. Do what you want, Travis. Play as much receiver as you want.
I hope so.
I think.
He wants to. That's what it's all about.
Yeah. He wants to. It's the most important.
Right.
Wow. That's crazy. The second pick traded. All right, here it is.
Yeah,
Travis Hunter gets picked by the Jags. Wow. Shout out Travis, man. He's still with that girl.
Yeah.
He's still with Shorty. She's dancing now.
Travis Hunter, wow.
She's dancing now. She got that check. Yeah, she ain't never going to be not dancing now. All right. Congratulations, Travis Hunter, the Heisman winner. That's what you want to see. He is running through the tunnel. There's a tunnel they're having to go through as opposed to just walk up on the stage.
Yeah, he's happy. Let's go. That's awesome.
He slaps the Jaguars logo. He's happy, man. Heck yeah. Shout out to him.
That's awesome.
Comes out the tunnel screaming. I hope he does good, man. Come on, Sunshine. Come on, Trevor Lawrence. You got to get this guy the ball.
Yeah, we'll see about Trevor. You got to prove something now. Yeah.
Yeah. This is
Trevor Lawrence in the meat's not good, so you got to prove it now.
I agree. All right, so who do we think right here, Dalton?
There we go. Abdul Carter. Give us one of the best defensive lines in the league. You build a strength. You build from the interior. That's how you start a team. So
I agree.
I like it here. I mean, if we don't mind trading back either. Somebody wants to trade up right now. You think we say Shedeur? Antonio Cromartie started a game at receiver. Huh? Champ Bailey.
Champ Bailey's a dog. Probably one of my favorite DBs ever.
He's awesome.
I mean, jump around the stage, man. He just. All right. They just asked him, "What's got you jumping around?"
Right. I went second overall in the draft.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Pretty easy question. All right, we're on the clock. Let's go, baby.
Let's go, Dalton. I'm excited.
Come on.
You announced the pick.
We're going to get Abdul. If we don't, I don't know who we're getting.
Shedeur.
We're not getting Shedeur.
We're
We're getting Abdul.
Oh, they're hyped right now, man. They're showing front office for Jacksonville. Obviously, it looks like they think they got their guy.
They went up and got him.
Yeah. That means you want to shout out a la Jordan Love Packers. One of the worst decisions ever. Trade up for that guy. Sorry. Call me whatever.
Call him whatever you want.
Call me whatever, man.
Think is in for the Giants. Wow, okay.
Giants knew who they want.
I like that.
All right, so let's bring up a player list here. So we bring up here for ticker. Who is this going to be? Abdul? Abdul the Cool?
Probably Abdul.
That'd be a cool nickname for him. Abdul the Cool Carter. yeah.
There could be something better than that.
Abdul the Cool Carter.
Gotta be something.
That's like a 70s nickname. That'd be a cool one, though.
It's gotta have something better than that. Like,
oh, just showing Travis Hunter highlights. Dog.
I think he's better at corner. But he's
Yeah,
great
I
at
agree.
both.
I agree.
He's great at both.
I agree. Totally agree.
First trade up for a non-QB since 1997.
I was wondering when
in the top two.
I was wondering when the last time
Lando
someone traded up
Pace.
this high for one at least.
Lando Pace first. Oh, what a great lineman in the Hall of Fame career.
Come on, Shedeur.
If you trade up for a lineman, they gotta have Hall of Fame career.
Yeah, to be elite.
So, and he did it.
Picked anyone.
He did it.
Yeah, a couple Pro Bowls don't count for O-line. It's weird.
I know.
It's one of the only positions where Pro Bowls they don't care.
Well, not for most people. Yeah, I don't care about quarterback
Yeah,
Pro
most
Bowls for sure. After Tyler Huntley made it.
Yeah.
I mean, Jesus, he started like 8 games. Somebody else bad made it this year too, man.
Kurt Warner on the call there for NFL.
Former Giant.
He is a former Giant.
Groomed Eli.
yeah. He said, "Here's how you throw a pick, buddy."
I mean, they both got rings.
We'll see here now. Looks like in East Rutherford, the Giants look like your team's pretty happy. They're sending it in. They're sending it in.
Zabel.
Look at Dayball.
Great coach.
Yeah, great coach. It's crazy to
He's
say.
gonna improve it.
Great's crazy.
All right, sorry. Good coach.
All right, here it is.
Come on. Yeah, Abdul it is.
Abdul Carter to the Giants.
Let's go, Abdul. Come on, man.
What do you think about that guy being on your team?
I love it. He's like Michael Parsons. Michael Parsons comp. And that's a good comp.
It's not back. Oh, you'll take it. You'll take it. Now, this is where the draft starts. Especially the trade. Since the trade happened, this is definitely where it starts. People thought Travis Hunter was going to be a New England Patriot. Right?
Not
Some people
Brown.
thought that. Some people thought New England Patriot. Some people did.
Von Miller comp for the. Oh, I like.
No, I don't know
I'll
about
take that.
Von
I'll
Miller.
take that too.
I like that for you. I don't think he's Von Miller.
Hey, watch this.
Von Miller at Texas A&M was a different guy. Yeah, he was. He was
Watch
a
this.
different guy. Von Miller's way bigger than that guy. Like, he's just way bigger.
Is he?
Yeah.
Is he though?
He is, I promise you.
Abdul was a beast.
Dog loves the pick. I love it.
Number 2 player in the class. Most people's boards, you know.
Oh,
so.
he looks like he's pretty happy, man.
Oh yeah, he's gonna play the Big Apple. Come on.
He's got the shade on. I don't know about his fit.
That's kind of, I don't know what he's going for, but
It's like the Shiki, the all black one.
Yeah.
It's an all black one though.
Bold choice.
Glasses as well.
He's ready for the big lights. He's just ready to be the big apple.
Yeah, he's happy as well. You know, a lot of skill guys aren't the only guys that, you know, running backs and quarterbacks aren't the only players out there and receivers. Some of these other guys, you know, are happy as well.
Giants draft party loves it.
Uh-oh. So who do we have now on the clock? We have the Patriots on the clock.
Wow. If you were number 11 at Penn State, you're going to be a beast in the league,
Yeah.
apparently.
Well, they treat that number like Syracuse is 44.
But they're all good in the NFL,
too. They only give it to you if you're a dog.
LeVar Arrington, Navarro Bowman, and Michael Parsons.
Yeah, they only give it to you if you're a dog.
Navarro Bowman was crazy.
Navarro Bowman? Yeah, he was good. I didn't know he went to Penn State.
Abdul Carter at 23.5 TFLs. Led FBS.
Yeah, problem. Good pick, man.
That's a lot of TFLs, man.
Good pick.
That's so many TFLs.
Congrats.
Let's go. Marco Nagurski, Defensive Player of the Year. 12 sacks.
All right, what we're going to do here, I want to make a quick run. We're going to do our first commercial. Quad Sports here with Josh Conerly, wrapping up day 2 of practice. How'd you think it went, man?
I think it was an okay day. Definitely, I feel like it was a lot better than the team. One of the ones that was a little bit ups and downs, you know what I mean? But as long as you just keep going and keep fighting, you know, just playing ball at the end of the day.
And they seen you, like, you know, got you some reps at tackle and guard. You know, it looks like you're pretty comfortable at both. What's the biggest thing you're wanting to really prove this week to the scouts?
Really, I'm versatile, and I can do whatever's asked.
All right, and then before we get you out here, man, is anybody you kind of want to give a shout-out back home that's kind of been with you throughout the whole way?
Shout out my parents, man. Shout out my siblings. You know, they always believed in me and gave me a lot of hope, and that's what I do it for.
All right, man. Well, excited to see you wrap up here day 2, and we'll see you at media day later on. And you have a good one, man. I appreciate it.
Sure, man.
Biggest memory here that you've made so far?
I mean, this has been a great opportunity and a great week for me to be able to showcase what I can do at a higher level to a certain extent, and be able to play with guys who are first-round picks and high draft picks, SEC guys, Power 4 guys, and just for me to be able to play alongside them and showcase what I can do. So, I mean, my mantra of the week has been just to win the week. And I win the week by winning the day, win the day by winning the rack of plays, win the rack of plays by winning each and every play. So I'm just taking it one play at a time, executing in the huddle, saying the play correctly, and executing on the field, whatever the play call may be.
Yeah, it's one thing I've noticed. You're real vocal. It seems like, you know, this isn't your first go-around, even though it's everyone's first go-around, the Senior Bowl. Now, anybody you want to give a shout-out back home that's kind of been there through the whole way, you just want to give a shout-out to?
Shout out my coaches, Coach Tim Cramsey, Coach Kevin Johns, my dad, Coach Ryan Silverfield.
All right, man, before we get you out of here, what's the last thing? Shout out to Seth Hennigan. All right, we got a special guest in here. Man, very excited for our next guest. We've been on this podcast before in the past with draft professors. If you watched our mock draft, you know, we're using his site here for draft professors. So let me get you added in here, Jim. And remember, we're going to talk some ball. We got picks coming in left and right, and nothing too exciting. You know, obviously we had the trade, but let's go ahead and get you in here. All right, how you doing, man?
I'm doing pretty good. It's good to see you.
Hey, what's up, man?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, so nothing's been too crazy. Were you surprised at all by the trade from Jacksonville trading up to 2?
I don't think I was surprised that they traded up. I was surprised that they gave up a 2026 first.
Yeah, that's true.
That's what I said. I said that's too much, I think, to move up 3 spots only.
Yep, I agree. Now, do want to introduce some people here that who maybe haven't seen you before, but Jim, this is Jim Wickens. Want to give you the floor like you did us, you know, show you the same courtesy to kind of just introduce yourself to people and just on what your side on the deal is and how you cover the draft specifically.
Yeah, thank you. There's an echo.
Sorry, hold on. Let me turn this down really quick. I got you. Go ahead. It should be fixed.
Thank you. So, draft professor, we have daily draft content. So we have content coming at you every day for the draft. Um, we have a website that has a draft simulator and some other utilities for the draft as well. There are 70 podcasters at the Draft Professor that put out the daily draft content. So it's good to not be in the driver's seat today. I'm just hopping on everybody else's podcast and enjoying the show. And I've got a long way to wait. Like, I don't even think Buffalo's going to pick today. So I got a long way to wait.
We've been here.
Yeah, you're not the only one. We had our guy Steve here. We met at the Senior Bowl as well. He says the same thing. He kind of reiterates the same thing. He thinks that you are going to trade back. Do you think that's the best move, moving forward for your Bills?
So, yeah, I think the value of this draft class is between 25 and 64. So the more picks you make in the top 64, the better you're going to be. So trading back and then even getting value in rounds 3 and 4. This is such a deep draft. Any team that can make like 4 or 5 picks on day 2, or maybe 7 picks in the first 4 rounds, those are going to be really good drafts. So that's what I'm hoping Buffalo does.
Yeah, I agree. And then we got the Patriots. They said the pick they're in right now. Do you think they go Will Campbell right here?
Oh, it is Will Campbell. It's already been announced.
Oh, okay, perfect. We got YouTube TV. I guess we're a little bit behind here, so let's go ahead and get that put up on the ticker. All right, so yeah, pick is in. We got Will Campbell. Now, obviously, the biggest thing that coming out of Combine after they got the measurements of his arm, they were saying that was kind of a question mark as if if he can play ball or not. You had the debates if he had clean tape or not. I think Membou possibly has the best tape out of the offensive linemen, but give me your thoughts on what you see on Will Campbell, as you scouted him throughout this whole process.
So Will Campbell played in the SEC, and we need to emphasize the level of competition that he played against. So I think New England is drafting him as the best offensive lineman on the board.
Right.
And New England needs 5 offensive linemen. Like, let's not kid ourselves. Will Campbell might be playing center for the Patriots.
That's true.
Right.
Vrabel's taking over. Vrabel needs dogs and guys that, he's a dog. He's a tough-nosed guy, so I assume that he thinks the same way. And supposedly, from what I've heard, that they've brought him in and done a ton of just testing with him. They've been sending him around the room, seeing if he can remember everybody's names and stuff. And seems like they've done the homework and they got their guy. So, I mean, I don't hate the pick at all, really. So I like it. But
any team that's going to draft trenches is going to have a good draft. Meaning that if a team in the first 3 rounds takes offensive line, defensive line for all 3 picks, those are going to be the best drafts. When we look at this 2 or 3 years ago, or 2 or 3 years from now, that's what I think we're going to remember is the teams that chose to build a team in the trenches. Those are going to be the teams that win this draft.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, the trenches is loaded.
Yeah, give me your thoughts on here. Obviously, we got the next pick coming up. The Browns are on the clock now, obviously, unexpectedly.
This is the first.
What do you think they're going to do here, Dalton, at the Browns? What do you think?
It's the first, I don't know if they're going to take pick of the draft here.
Yeah, I agree.
Do they take Shedeur?
What do you think?
They haven't been linked to him anymore, but they traded back now. Who's the best? I mean, they need everything, I guess. Jalon Walker, maybe?
What do you think, Jim?
So Browns, if they don't trade back Josh Simmons or Armand Membou.
I could see Membou.
And they need a left tackle. Is Membou left tackle? Right. That's like the question that I think would need to be asked.
They're saying he's a bona fide right. So
yeah,
I don't know. Obviously, left is but then again, who's to say next year, Jim, that they don't go ahead and get a quarterback down the line that's left-handed? He turns into your left hand, your left tackle. I mean, that could happen. I mean,
the Browns, yeah.
But the pick is in. They're saying for the Browns as of right now. Let's see.
I take Kelvin Banks. I like Kelvin Banks as a left tackle.
Todd McShay says Mykel Williams might go top 10 today. What do you think about that, Jim?
I think that sounds about right.
Yeah. They say
So
he's
we
him.
we need to have a team building conversation from the standpoint of you may not like Mykel Williams or a few of these other edge rushers as pass rushers, but he's going to be able to play 3-tech and he's going to be able to help you stop the run. So
Yeah.
you're hoping for pass rush upside, but the floor for Williams is he's going to be a really good starting defensive lineman.
I agree. And I think that one of our biggest questions is Ted McMillan. Where is he going?
Well, so this pick is Mason Graham. So the pick is in. This is Mason Graham to the Browns.
Okay, let's go ahead and get it on the ticker here. Mason Graham.
Okay.
I'm surprised by it. I think a lot of guys had him dropping down. I see him as far as 12. But what do you think about Mason Graham overall? I think if you're going to be a stubby guy, your strength has to be astronomical. I don't know if that's him, but I don't know. Sell me on the pick. Do you think it's a solid one?
I think it's a solid pick. I think this is also a floor pick. So Mason Graham is a safe floor. So again, you're from a team building standpoint, you're adding a player at the defensive tackle spot, which is a core position in the team. He has a safe floor. He's a safe prospect, and you get to play next to Myles Garrett. This is a good pick.
That's true. That is true. I do. Yeah. I think with him obviously making the trade, that might have been one of the best fits for him. Obviously, they're smarter than us as, they run the teams. But, yeah, I do like that pick for them. But seeing him just being copied and pasted to the Jags this whole time has just kind of been like.
That was forever, yeah. 2 or 3 months of him constantly to the Jags. They traded out, so.
Yeah.
He still went fifth.
So Shedeur's the fall kind of begins here for Shedeur.
Oakland on the clock.
So I think this one's going to be Mykel Williams.
Okay, I love it.
Don't put it in yet. It hasn't been announced, but I'm checking a couple of sources, and they're saying this is going to be Mykel Williams.
I thought it would be Membou here. Mykel Williams.
Yeah, I mean, Todd McShay was really high on him on his last mock.
So if you make a quick observation, other than I guess we've had Big Ten and SEC. I was trying to think of which conferences. I think the issue with Membou is, do we see players from small conferences? Are they going to go this high, or does the NFL not value that competition level as a top 5 or a top 10 player?
He went to Missouri.
Yeah, but I mean,
Missouri's not SEC, are they?
Yeah, they are.
He played against a lot of good players.
No, I love that you said that because to me, them being in the SEC is just like political to me. I don't get why they don't scream SEC to me. They don't play SEC ball. They don't have SEC quarterbacks. They don't. But obviously, we didn't get to see him in the Senior Bowl. I would have loved to see him in the Senior Bowl to get a more get a clear look on him. But yeah, I mean, I guess that maybe I don't know why you wouldn't take Membou. I don't know. I love Membou. After running, a 330-pound guy running a 4.9, I'll take that any day of the week. I think you're muted.
Yeah. Yep. Sorry about that. So, and you can see my girlfriend sitting next to me.
Hello. No worries.
So you can Membou is a right tackle, and the tape could suggest, okay, from a draft board, he's a top 10 player, but the left tackle spot is still a more valuable position. So he's going to slide a little bit from a positional importance standpoint. And how do I want to say this? I'm more focused on like Mykel Williams to the Raiders here. That feels like it's a safe pick. It's a new GM, and you need defensive line help. You start building the defensive line because you have to play Patrick Mahomes, you have to play Bo Nix, you have to play Justin Herbert.
I agree.
You're
I
not-
mean, arguably, you could say D-line won the NFL championship this year.
Yeah.
So
I think they're still interviewing Graham on our end, but yeah, I love that Browns hat. That looks like a piece.
That's cool.
Yeah. What do
good gear.
you think about the draft? You know, obviously, we've been
number 6
Go
is
ahead.
Ashton Jeanty.
Ashton Jeanty.
Yep.
All right, let's get it up here. Wow,
Yeah.
Ashton
Okay,
Jeanty off the board.
Makes sense.
Now, a lot of people thought that that Sean Payton was going to trade up for him today. I know that was rumored, but do you like the pick? It's such a loaded draft of running back to where I don't care how many yards you're running for. I'm just going to take mine in the second round, just to me. But what do you think?
Oh, I would never take a running back in the top 10. Like,
Agreed.
from a draft board standpoint, Jeanty was probably taken 2 spots too low. Like, he should have probably gone 2 picks ago, right? Just from
Right.
where he is
Yeah,
on the
their
board,
best player.
right? But you don't build a team at running back. That's not the first position you fill. So
Right.
I would have gone trenches if I'm a new GM with the Raiders.
Me too. Right, especially when you're trying to build a culture. I mean, obviously we've known the Raiders as being nasty up front. But yeah, I agree. So you got Tom Brady calling some shots as well. Obviously, we don't know to what extent, but yeah, I like it. I don't hate it. I think he's. But I agree. I just don't think you take a running back that high. You just can't. Caleb Johnson is going to give you some good production.
I mean, it's like the Vikings with AP. Like, what do they do? He was running for 2,000 yards a year.
Javaris,
You got to have other
They
positions.
tried it with Favre, and then they threw Javaris. Yeah, shout out Javaris Jackson.
You got to build through the trenches, and even the secondary. They don't have Geno Smith at quarterback sounding great. They need receivers. They need everything. So running back should be last on the list.
Yeah. All right, so we got Goodell coming up now. I guess be official here. Putting on a ticker. So anything you're hearing from any of the other guys? I know that you were kind enough to throw us in the draft professors chat, which we've been soaking up the knowledge. It's been it's been left and right. I love the chat. And is there anything that your guys are telling you to look out for as of maybe guys trading in to get a second first round pick or anything like that?
Well, I think we're 3 hours before that conversation starts. Because if you're the Giants or the Browns, you're not trading into the top 10, and we're not out of the top 10 yet, right?
Yeah.
Right.
So I guess I'm more focused on, how do I want to say this? When the quarterbacks start to go is where the trade-ups are going to happen. Because the teams that are trading up are likely trading up for either an offensive tackle, a corner, or a quarterback.
Right.
So until we start to see some more of those guys go off the board, I don't think we're going to see trade-ups right now.
No.
But let me
we did.
rephrase that. We're not going to see the trade-ups of the teams going from round 2 into round 1. Obviously, teams may be targeting a player, and they're going to move up, to get the player that they want. But we don't know which players teams were targeting necessarily. So.
Right. Now, obviously, we don't know. It could be nothing. But what are your thoughts on the 5th round pick or the 5th round trade? Who traded 5th round?
The Browns and the Texans.
Browns and the Texans. They traded 5th rounds. I guess that was ammo to move up, maybe move up to that second pick, huh? So they made a trade for a trade.
They moved back. No, they moved back, though.
Yeah. Who knows? Yeah. So
they just won a lot of picks this draft. Like you said, it's a deep draft.
Browns
going to have a lot of picks.
Yeah, Browns have made 2 trades so far.
Yeah, so I didn't see what the second Browns trade was.
Yeah, it was
before the draft started.
Yeah, it was right before the draft started, right before we went on. It was 5th round
with the Texans or something.
Yeah, let's see here.
I don't know what exactly it was. His comparison's Emmitt Smith.
Oh wow, Florida Gator.
I love that. I mean, I hope if he's as good as him, that means he has to have the most rushing yards in history. So
it says the Browns traded two 2025 6th-round picks, number 179 and 216, and a 2025 7th-round pick, which is 255, to the Texans in exchange for this year 5th-round pick, which is pick 166, and a 27 5th-round pick. So, yeah,
So you got a 5th round this year.
Yeah, somebody they like, or maybe it's a cap move.
So you can't even tell who they like yet.
Yeah,
5th round.
Yeah, it's a weird one. They got their eye on somebody. I don't know.
Who the Jets going to take?
Yeah, who do you like the Jets here taking, Jim? I like Tyler Warren.
Tyler Warren?
But who knows?
Tyler Warren, Jahdae Barron. It wouldn't surprise me if this was Kenneth Grant. I don't think it's Kenneth Grant, but I'm not going to be surprised.
Okay.
Membou. So this would be Membou, Simmons, Jahdae Barron, Tyler Warren. And if I have to pick one of those four, I'm going to go Tyler Warren.
Yeah, I like that. I like Membou and Tyler Warren as well. I think people are kind of forgetting how dynamic Tyler Warren is these past couple months or days. I don't know. We were talking about that before we got on. But I love Tyler Warren. So dynamic.
Crazy after the catch.
Yeah, I love him, man. I love him. And Aller's going to be a problem. I mean, they'll have another one. Well, they had the guy in front of him from last year. Didn't they have a guy drafted last year?
Theo Johnson.
Theo Johnson was drafted last year to you all and the Giants. Now they got Warren. And then they have
Brenton Strange.
Yeah. What's his name?
Brenton Strange.
Brenton Strange. Are you familiar with him?
I'm familiar. I don't think either of those tight ends prevents you from adding Tyler Warren because you're going to be able to use Tyler Warren in a lot of roles. I thought Theo Johnson had a pretty good rookie year. I remembered seeing him specifically play against Buffalo, and I thought, okay, that looks like an NFL tight end, right?
Yeah.
But having those guys on the roster shouldn't prevent you from getting a Tyler Warren. And the Jets, if the Jets have a chance to trade out and get 2026 draft capital, I think they should. Right?
Yeah, I agree. They're not making
a quarterback next year. You need to start collecting ammo to go up and get one because Cleveland already has ammo because they have probably 2 top 10 picks next year.
I like that actually a lot because, like you said, their team need, I think, is tight end. You got Justin Fields who needs some safety blankets around him. He needs him and Mark Andrews just to kind of get him out of some trouble. It's a close target. But you can, like you said, we were talking about, this is a deep tight end class. You can get that second, third round, your safety blanket. So I agree. I think that trade it down could be very smart.
Well, if a team wants Membou, this is a good spot to come up and get him.
Mm-hmm.
And
yeah.
I think he's falling in the range for like a Jalon Walker. So if a team really wants Jalon Walker, they're going to trade up right now and get him.
Yeah.
Oh, you got to in front of the Panthers, right?
McShay loved Jalon Walker today on his mock, which you ask 5 different people, you're going to get 5 different places for Jalon Walker probably. But I like him. Shemar Stewart as well. He's a good topic for this draft. Who do you think is the best or just the player in the first couple rounds that are just the most kind of wild card on no matter who you're talking to, you're just kind of getting different takes on the guy?
Oh, Shemar Stewart, I think, has to be the top guy in that list.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe that. I don't know if I was missing somebody maybe. But, yeah, I agree. I think Dalton has been a big guy on – his production hasn't been crazy, right? He only had,
4.5 career sacks.
Yeah, 4.5 career sacks. But people love him. I mean, I think he could put on a little weight, right? I mean –
he's pretty big.
No, who's the guy from Ole Miss?
Oh, Princely.
Okay. That's
Walter Nolen.
Transfer from Florida.
Yeah.
I would also one of the guys I'm also paying attention to right now is Benjamin Morrison, because if the medicals are cleared, this is where his conversation starts. And actually, same thing with Savon Ravel. Both of those guys pre-injury were considered like top 10 locks. So if medicals are clear, this is where their conversation begins. And then, I do also like the Walter Nolen shout out. I think Walter Nolen's in play from this pick for the next, 24 picks.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, right. That's a good point. Pick is in now. All right, here we go. We get the ticker ready. Presented by Courtyard. Can't forget that.
By Marriott.
So how many picks did you want to stay on for, Jim? We'd love to have you on for as long as you want to be at. I know you got probably plenty of people pulling at your shirt tail here.
I'll stay on for a little bit.
Okay, no problem, man. Excited for the Jets. I mean,
Boo, little brothers here.
Fields is going to be. I don't know. I liked Fields going into last year, but this I don't know. We'll see.
Armand Membou. They picked Armand Membou.
All right.
And it was him. At the second, it was him or Warren. So good pick, but that's
Okay.
not a
So
huge fan taking
Tyler
off
Warren is beginning to slide. So if a team wants him, they're going to come up and get him.
But he's in play the next 3 picks. He's in play for the next 3. Yeah, I mean, I can see the Panthers
for
taking him.
Carolina, I would say it's Walker.
It should be, yeah.
Maybe Stewart. Warren is in the conversation, and then the one that I heard today is this could be Tetairoa McMillan.
I would love that. I think you should go top 10.
Dalton had him at 5, which I did think it was a little bit of a reach, but I just the film, the statement of him not watching the film, that did hurt me. But you can make the fact that all of Arizona's offense was on his shoulders this year because Fafita didn't play that good, at quarterback, but he was pretty much their whole offense. So
the new coach didn't look good at all.
Yeah, he had a heavy burden on him this year. I will give him leeway with that.
Jed Fish left, and they were left for dead, apparently. Pick is in already for Carolina, so they know who they want.
All right, let's get that pulled up here.
It's got to be Walker or Warren.
It's one of the other for sure. If they pick anybody else,
I love Warren right here. I mean, help your guy out. You got a quarterback who can't see over a stop sign, so you might as well just get him somebody close to throw to.
Right. He had a couple good games in the D year too, so he showed
potential. He started to win me over at the back.
I know, he played good at the end of the year.
Yeah, I will say that.
He beat the Giants. I'm not saying much, but still.
All right, so Panthers pick is in already. Let's get rolling here. Emmanwori, and now we had him fall a little bit in our latest mock.
I don't know if that's falling for him.
But really. Just on I guess what we
24.
Well, I think we had him higher
earlier
on the mock before. Yeah. What do you think about Emmanwori? Can you give me maybe a range for him? I love him, but what do you think?
So I think the highest he would go is 14 to the Colts because he meets their RAS guidelines. But I still think 14 is way too rich. Way too rich. The next team to me that he would be in consideration for is Minnesota. He's a really good scheme fit for that defense. In the mock that I submitted for the Huddle Report contest, I had Emmanwori going 31 to the Vikings. So I had the Vikings trading back and getting Emmanwori.
I like that. Another team, Vikings, that can use some help in any which way. They can spin a wheel and probably help out their team on who they pick. So I'm excited to see. I'm a Green Bay fan, obviously. But I do like a good game. I don't want to blow them out every year. But I'm excited. J.J. McCarthy's looking like he's going to get the start there, get the nod finally. Do you think they're going to roll? Do you think he makes it to his second contract, I guess, with the Vikings?
Ask me after he plays a snap.
Yeah, I agree.
Right.
I agree.
From my standpoint, the Vikings are following very good team building, right? They grabbed a quarterback. They traded up to get Dallas Turner last year as well. So I think their front office generally does a pretty good job of drafting and finding starters.
Yeah.
So overall, I think from a team building standpoint, I think Minnesota's doing it right. And if you miss on the quarterback, you just have to be able to quickly reset and figure it out. That's right, but it takes 2 or 3 seasons before you know. Like, I'm not ready to write off Anthony Richardson. He's looked disastrous his first 2 years, but so did Josh Allen. So you can't write a quarterback off too early.
He's off my list, but I do see where you're coming from, just on a sense of so athletic, and the Colts have pretty much dropped the ball since Andrew Luck. I know Andrew Luck kind of put him in a tough angle off preseason leaving. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Supposedly we're maybe bring in another guy and bring in competition, but, I don't hate that sentiment at all. I think there's a lot of these guys who are not getting developed in college. I think the NIL is the biggest thing that we're losing is development. And I think it's showing in the product that's showing up the NFL. But I'm still gonna watch it. So
Right.
I don't care. So they said the picks in.
It's
been
Tet
for
McMillan.
commercials looks like for the Panthers.
Yeah, they're going to pick out a commercial. Say, like the NBA,
Yeah.
Taco Bell.
Yeah, Nikola Jokic. Yeah.
Oh, look. Speaking of.
Yeah.
So this is interesting to me because this is now the Matt Millen theory of team building. Just draft a wide receiver in round 1 every year. Right? 'Cause they took Leggett in round 1 last year. So, okay, you're helping Bryce Young out. Like, and in many ways, like, I'm, as a Bills fan, I love the pick because that means if offensive players are going early, the defensive players that Buffalo wants are dropping. And that's everything that I want, right? Is just keep drafting offense. Everybody in the NFL, just keep drafting offense because Tyler Warren is still on the board. Right?
Yeah.
So it's what? So is this the Saints are on the board at 9?
Yeah, Shedeur.
This could go so many directions.
Yeah, this is the pick. Wow, real wild card here.
Like,
they're saying Mel's
if it
best
were
available.
me,
Shedeur,
I would
Tyler
do Josh
Warren.
Simmons. They need a left tackle. If it were me, it would be Josh Simmons. I think in the mock draft I submitted to the Huddle Report, my pick was Shedeur here. I don't think this is Shedeur. But if I'm thinking this is like Tyler Warren or Josh Simmons to the
I was
Saints.
thinking Kelvin Banks.
Yeah, I'm not that high on Banks. I don't think Banks' name gets called today.
Okay. Really?
So
Tyler, what are your thoughts on Tyler Booker? Does Tyler Booker get drafted tonight?
He's an interior offensive lineman. If he gets drafted, it'll be later. I focus so much on positional value in round 1.
Right. I agree. Sometimes I get caught in the need part, but yeah, you're right.
Well, and
Ted McMillan.
Yeah, and I think one of the reasons I got into like the draft space and the podcast space is I think too many people focus on their board. Okay, and I have like Booker as the 23rd best player in the draft. But from a positional value standpoint, you can find guards on day 3, and you can find guards in free agency every year. So from a team building standpoint, we did a lot of research right before the conference championships, right? So when the Bills and the Chiefs were playing and the Commanders and the Eagles were playing. And every single one of the playoff team, every single one of those Final Four teams had a free agent guard. Meaning they didn't draft both of their guards. Okay? So you can get a guard every year in free agency. So even if Booker is the 23rd best player on your board, you don't need to draft it this high. Right? Focus on it's very difficult to find a tackle in free agency. It's very difficult to find a defensive tackle in free agency. It's very difficult to find a starting corner in free agency.
Yeah.
You have to address those positions early in the draft because it's difficult to find them on the secondary market.
Yeah, you're making a good point, especially with the offensive lineman, the interior offensive lineman, getting picked up in free agency. We've seen Belichick do it year in and year out, turning over rocks, which that's what he's doing now in college. His first signing was a guy from where was his offensive lineman signing from? I think it was High Point. I think was his first.
Somewhere like that.
Yeah, it was like a High Point offensive lineman was his first signing. So I agree. Interior offensive lineman, that's all about scouting. But with a guy like Gray Zabel who can play outside and inside, we had him 25 on our mock. I think he can go a little higher, as high as 18. I don't think he will go 18, but
he might.
Do you think Gray Zabel? Do you think it depends on where he goes? Is he going to get thrown in at guard, or is he going to get any looks at tackle, or what are you kind of thinking about him?
Oh, I think it's going to be very specific to the team that takes him. If he goes to New England with all 5 offensive line spots open, it's difficult to say. If Detroit takes him, he'll be a center or a guard. But if it's a team that needs a tackle, he might get a shot at tackle.
Yeah.
Right? It just depends.
Yeah. And he played some center as well at the Senior Bowl, which we got to see, which, we don't
Yep.
expect to see anybody throw him in center, but it was good to see him play it. A couple other guys did that as well as Jonah Monum and a little bit of Caleb Rogers, I think, as well. So, I really love that offensive line we got to see for a week, even though we didn't even get to see Membou.
Yeah.
But we saw some great offensive line play that week. That was our first Senior Bowl. Obviously, we've said it, but, we was definitely a treat, especially with the game. It was a great time.
Who's going to be the first guy picked from the Senior Bowl?
First guy picked from the Senior
Might
Bowl?
be Gray.
Mike Green?
Yeah.
Yeah, or it'll either be Green or Stewart.
For Gray's
Shemar Stewart. Yeah, sure. He's a hoss, too, man. It's so packed in there now. It wasn't that packed until long ago.
Dude.
Oh, I was in
crazy.
Detroit last year. That's insane to be, like, in the bullpen there.
Yeah. Oh, I bet. I was looking at some photos and some videos from last year. I was just about to ask you that. Have you ever been to any actual drafts, or have you been to you've been to the Combine as well this year, right?
Yeah, so I went to the Senior Bowl. I went to the Combine. I was at the draft last year. I chose not to go to Green Bay because that was too far of a drive.
Yeah.
I live in Cincinnati, so going to Pittsburgh next year is much more doable.
Definitely, yeah. Now, I just recently seen you are from Cincinnati, which is awesome because we're in Louisville. So, I mean, we're right up the street. I love Cincy. I love going up there for some, what was their hockey team? The Cyclones? Yeah, Cyclones games and stuff like that. Yeah, I love their team up there. I've been to one Reds game so far, but all right, here we go. The pick is in for the Saints right now. Let's see.
I haven't took a first-round quarterback since Arch Manning.
Wow. That makes me feel great about
1971.
Arch Manning. He was mobile, man.
Good player.
He didn't pass that down to him, did he?
Not till now. You had the same name.
Yeah, it skipped.
You had the same name.
Yeah, he got the mobility with the name.
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah.
I like Arch Manning.
We'll see how good he is, man. I think he's going to be good. You don't know. Lagway's better.
Really?
Yeah.
Isn't that okay? In the first week, we got Texas Ohio State first week.
Yeah, no.
Kelvin Banks.
Kelvin
Let's
Banks.
go. Call
Okay.
You see, I made a liar out of me like at pick 9. I didn't think
I called
Banks
that one.
was gonna go
I
today,
said it.
much less top 10. But hey, this helps. Any offensive lineman or offensive player that's drafted helps Buffalo.
Yeah.
I just seen his name circulated so much recently, going so early. So.
And you had that in the mock? Did you?
No, Shedeur.
Shedeur. Oh, right. Yeah.
But I changed my mind just now.
So Jeanty is off the board for Chicago. Chicago trade
Tyler
back.
Warren. I've seen him going there. Everything got
Yep.
Cole Kmet.
I'm so
This feels like Chicago could even do a trade back if somebody wants Warren.
Definitely.
Bad.
yeah, they should.
Denver, I think, is all in on Warren. The question is, how high would they trade up to go get him?
Yeah.
But to me,
The
this
Warren
is
people have been.
range. It's easier to trade up when you only have to trade up 10 spots, because I believe Denver's at 20.
I don't know if you trade up for Warren until Loveland gets until they're both off the board though.
Yeah.
Loveland's a good,
Yeah, Loveland. His name has been hot.
After Warren goes, you might
Walter
trade up and get
Nolen.
Loveland.
My guess here is Walter Nolen. The Bears
Nolen?
pick came in very fast, so they knew who
That
they
was
were.
quick.
So it's either, to me, this is either Shemar Stewart, Tyler Warren. Would it be Will Johnson?
Yeah.
I think
It might be
Bears
Will.
need
That's what I was
corner.
thinking. Will Johnson. Will or Tyler for me, I think.
Yeah, you got to take a Warren right there. You got to help your young quarterback out, man. Got to.
Jalon Walker's on the board.
Yeah, Jalon Walker is a very interesting prospect this year. I love guys where it doesn't matter. Who you ask, you're going to get a different take on them. I love that.
Who's he gonna block for?
Ghost, who knows? Who knows?
Derrick Harmon might not be healthy.
I think the Saints might trade back into the first round and get Dart.
Dart.
Yeah, I mean, Dart is just a good fit for so many teams. It's weird. I love Dart. He might end up being the best quarterback in this draft.
Emotional Kelvin Banks.
Yeah, he's hyped, man. I mean,
It's awesome.
Remember Larry Warford from UK went there for a little bit.
He was good
at
Detroit.
Yeah, I know. But he went there. I think he finished his career there.
He was good. Who do you want the Bears to get?
These two ladies
Me?
are nice
Yeah.
to look at.
Since you don't like
Yeah, I know. All right. This is Laura Rutledge, I think. And
Colston
Colleen
Loveland.
Wolf.
Colston Loveland to the Bears.
Wow.
And I love this because there was a huge discussion with draft professors as to who's tight end one, Loveland or Warren, and everybody had Warren, but a couple guys were like, "No, we should be ready to talk about Loveland going higher." So
Wow.
I love this pick for the Bears. You got to get your quarterback a weapon. You drafted Odunze in round 1 last year. You get Loveland in round 1 this year. You have 2 second-round picks to hit on defensive line, running back, and offensive line if you choose to.
Yeah. He's a fast guy. I mean, that's an interesting pick, though. But he can play a little bit of wide receiver, put him in a little bit of slot. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we see him play a little bit of slot.
He can definitely split out.
Yeah, or some jumbo, He's got to.
I mean, he's good. He was the only guy from Michigan doing anything in the passing game all year.
Yeah, and we see Michigan got a ton of interior guys going, but like you said, a lot of skill guys. It was hard to find guys making play, especially at quarterback.
Yeah, he had like 500 yards in 6 games. I mean, he was balling.
Wow, the Shedeur fall is real.
But realistically, I think Shedeur, the next time we should talk about him is at pick 21.
Yeah, that's what I think too. Nobody's gonna take him until the Steelers.
I heard a rumor that maybe San Francisco would pick him, but
I like that.
and then trade Purdy, I guess. But realistically, I think the next team that would need a quarterback is Pittsburgh at 21.
If I was San Francisco, I wouldn't hate that move. You're gonna have to pay Brock Purdy so much after this season.
Oh, he's not. I think you've gotten all the use out of him. I think he's already gotten injured. Good story, but yeah, I think you just need to move on from him. They're knocked at the door. They didn't bust through. Happens. I think it's a part of injuries and a little mix of Shanahan. But with Debo gone now, he's not the same Debo, but they're gonna miss him.
Ricky Parasol's ready to step up.
I'm excited to see what he does for your Florida Gator.
He had a good rookie campaign.
He played what? He played the field
At the end of the year. I mean, he got shot, still played, so impressive. Shout out, Ricky. Colston Loveland, top 10, though. I mean,
that is
it's
crazy.
just a little too high for me.
Yeah, a little bit too high. I liked him at the best value pick at 14 to the Colts. But, hey, if they want that guy and, if he's going to create some mismatches with his speed, then, hey, he'll make some plays. We'll see.
And that's one of the things that I like to talk about is like who is a force multiplier, right? And Loveland is a mismatch problem. So anytime that you can add a player like that, if you're Chicago, you don't expect to be picking anywhere near the top 10 ever again. Right? You have the rookie or you have at this point Caleb Williams, second-year quarterback. You've got Odunze, you've got Loveland, and the rest of that roster was actually built okay. I don't think the Bears had a bad roster. I think they had really bad coaching. And then if you look at the new head coach, he had Sam Laporta in Detroit. He needs an equivalent to make his offense hum in Chicago. So I love the Colston Loveland pick.
Yeah, I do. And I think the more I've kind of let it sit here, I do like it from a mismatch standpoint. Like you said, Tyler Warren is a playmaker, but from a play design standpoint, the plays you're going to be able to run with him.
I mean, the 2 tight end sets with Loveland and Komet, and the DJ Moore and Odunze outside, that's going to be hard to guard.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, and I'm a big guy on. I think we're going to see a lot of tight end screens from this team. I mean, we're going to see some tight end screens from these guys and having a tight end block while still throwing it to another tight end. I mean, come on.
You should.
Come on. I mean, you got to do it. I mean, I can't. I'm a Packers fan. They're our arch enemies, but it's a good move by them, and they just got a lot more scary. Like that's a good point by you, Jim. You don't want to be picking in the top 10 again when you got your Heisman winner quarterback.
I was never a fan of Ashton Jeanty at 10. I'm like, if you're never picking in the top 10 again, why would you take a running back? Like, make it account at some other position on the roster because you can find a running back in any round.
Yeah,
they already got a good running back, honestly.
Who's the running back?
Jahdae Swift.
Jahdae Swift. Yeah, he's good. He's getting old though.
According to me, good team building says you draft a running back, a linebacker, 1 lineman on each side, and a defensive back every draft. So 5 of your draft picks, according to my theory of team building, are already chalked up every year. Running back, linebacker, corner, defensive line, offensive line. Just do that every year. And within 4 years, you're going to have the core of your roster built. And you'll never have to give a running back a second contract. Right? I mean, there's a theory there, right? You'll never have to give a linebacker a second contract. Right?
For sure. Not everyone's going to be able to
pick on a linebacker every year. That kind of thing.
And not everyone's going to be able to draft well like in kind of with your model, like the Eagles, and still have an all-pro running back fall in their lap. Like, it's just not going to happen for every team. So I agree. Colston Loveland, yeah, I mean, they're still in this pick.
Who the 49ers going to take now?
40, yeah, I mean, this is, who knows? Shanahan.
And I love seeing those shots that ESPN just showed where, like, he's there and, like, there had to be, like, 100 of his closest friends in that room with him. That's so cool to see. I love today.
That's what we were saying earlier. One of our teammates, Taiwan, he got drafted in the 3rd round to the Titans, and man, it felt like we all got drafted. I mean, it felt like everyone made it when he got drafted, and to see us a guy come from Louisville and Kentucky, high school football. I mean, to see him go and set records in WKU, that's one thing, but get drafted to the league, and they used his draft shot when he got drafted on a couple of commercials throughout the years. But yeah, it's like you said, man, it's a big moment, and how can you not be happy for these kids?
Will Johnson.
Will Johnson? That's who you like? You think?
Who'd I take in
the mock? Let's see it.
So they don't have any defensive tackle.
I had Graham here, yeah.
So you had Mason Graham.
I had Mason Graham follow.
All right, let's get back on here. All right, she had Mason Graham. All right, but he's already gone, so we'll see. I know I did like the Mason Graham fall though, honestly. Like his up front strength to me is a little bit in question. If you're going to be a shorter arm length guy and stubby, you better be Aaron Donald. Obviously you're not going to be, but you better be that player type. The strength has to be number one. That's why you look at a guy like out of Lampkin, offensive lineman from North Carolina. He's good because he's strong.
Yeah, Willie.
Yeah.
Mykel Williams to the 49ers.
Love it.
There we go.
There he is.
And I like this pick from the standpoint of, okay, so Williams is probably like a 5 tech, but he can kick inside to 3, and he has upside to go to the edge. And because the 49ers needed so much defensive line help, getting a guy that can play more than one position can allow them, when they pick in round 2 and pick in round 3, they're still going to need to find a 1 tech. They're still going to need to find a true edge. But by having Mykel Williams, they don't need to reach on either. They can just go for who they have rated highest in the next 2 rounds to fill out their defensive line. So I really like that pick.
Yeah, me too. We'll see what they can do. I think Purdy's, the big question with them. I think they're going to get a guy day 3, day 2. Definitely quarterback. But we'll see. That's my favorite. That's going to get my favorite part of the draft is tomorrow, and then obviously the last day. I can't wait.
Yeah, so I'll stick through the Miami pick, and then I think I'm going to hop onto another feed. But I
Perfect.
definitely appreciate you guys having me on, and I definitely
Yeah,
appreciate
we
you
appreciate
guys
you.
helping out with Draft Professor. So I think you guys each have a podcast spot starting in October, right? With us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was,
So like,
I was definitely interested in that and the summer scouting as well. I think we'd be really interested in that and kind of getting our hands dirty. And like you said, you've already getting ready for the draft for next year. You've already started and getting ready for it. Like you're ahead of the curve, and we're kind of wanting to learn your ways in that sense of getting ahead of the curve as well as much as we can. We predominantly cover college, but it kind of ends right there at the draft. But I'm all for the draft because it feeds into our college scouting. So.
yeah. So
Is there anybody in the draft that next year that you're looking at that's been kind of keeping your eye on?
there is not a lot of people are talking about him, but Wisconsin got a transfer. His name is Billy Edwards Jr. He was quarterback at Maryland. He was the one thrown to Ty Felton.
I'm glad you brought that up.
I like him.
We have a guy that last year we started covering. His name is Jameer. He now plays DB at Wisconsin, and I've been watching a lot of their camp stuff. And that guy Billy can spin it, man. I've been watching their camp, and he can spin it. I've been looking for Jameer's clips, but every time I look around, this guy, I think he's number 9 or 13.
No,
he's spinning it.
I love that you said that. I told him a couple times. I like Billy Edwards. He's good, man. He had a good year at Michigan. He's mobile too. He's sneaky.
And that's what I mean. Is that like it just didn't seem like he was getting a lot of publicity, right? And one of the things that I've noticed, like I've podcasted on the draft for 3 years, but I switched the format up in October this year, and I got a lot more people involved. And one of the things that I discovered when you get the right people is I don't have to watch ESPN anymore. I don't have to watch NFL Network.
Yeah.
I don't have to watch even other draft podcasts to know where players should be. So, like, my brain is immune to the hype unless, like, they might be talking about Nussmeier. They might be talking about Alar. Because I think if Nussmeier and Alar were in this draft, it would have already been taken. Like, one of them would have gone to the Giants. One of them probably would have gone to the Browns. Right? 1, 2, 3 quarterbacks, right? So, okay, we have that hype because we were scouting them for this year's class. But in reality, like, we don't need to be talking about, like, who are the top 10 wide receivers next year. Let's just talk about in summer scouting, what wide receivers are we looking at? And that list might be 35 or 40 guys deep because it's a watch list. We don't need to rank the watch list. We don't need to know who the number 1 wide receiver is. We don't have to make that decision until December.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah, I like that. I want to rank them before I watch them either.
Yeah. So from just like running Draft Professor and like getting you guys involved with summer scouting, we can definitely do that. We've assigned 4 schools to 16 different people. So we have 64 schools covered in that matrix. Their goal is to make sure they watch enough film on those schools to make sure we know every draftable player.
Yeah, love it. Love it. That's right up our alley. I mean, we go ahead.
Yeah, so then after those people have a chance to add their players to the list, we need a second independent view of all the wide receivers that were found across those 16 people. And that's how I would definitely be involving you guys with summer scouting is in mid-July, I can give you a list of here's like 25 tight ends that we found. Do you know of another tight end that we should add and make the list 20? But you can watch our list, give us feedback on it, and we go from there. And then our draft coverage really ramps up in October. So right around Halloween, we start deep diving 8 prospects per podcast. And we'll do two podcasts a night starting in October. And we're going to be able to cover about 300 players across all that. And anybody that watches, is going to be able to get a deep dive as to what the draft board is before anybody releases their big board. We'll have already done a deep dive on like the top 300 players.
Yeah, and I'm glad how you're saying you're kind of waiting until October, because I do think a lot of people jump the gun, and you got to watch the tape, and the stuff has to play out. So I'm glad to hear that you kind of wait, because I think a lot of people jump too early. They make their big boards preseason. They stick to it. They stick to it no matter what, just because they want to say they stuck to it. Yeah. And, I think that's a great.
You see, and that is, I mean, there are people within Draft Professors that do exactly what you said. And me being I don't even know if I'm the ringleader, but what I encourage everybody to do when we're coming out of the summers, let's just make sure our player lists are consistent. So if we're saying that these are the top 300, if you have a 301st player that you think is better than some of the guys that are on the list, we need to bump the list up one so that you can add your voice and say we're still covering this player. And then as the board shakes out, then the board shakes out, like you said, in October through December. But the goal is to have player lists and to make sure that we've watched enough of the player. I'm trying to figure out who this is running on stage right now.
Tyler Booker. Tyler Booker.
Did he just go at 12?
Yeah, crazy.
Yes. I had a question with Tyler Booker first round. I think he was a lock at first round, but not deserved.
I thought he was a lock too, but too early for a guard in my eyes.
Did we have him?
Well, according to me, it's too early for a guard, especially when Dallas needs wide receiver, corner, defensive tackle.
Yeah, exactly. They need all the big positions except quarterback.
Well, I think they need a quarterback too. Honestly.
Well, they do, but he's under contract.
But from a Buffalo standpoint, I love it because just keep taking the offensive players.
Another offensive guy, yeah. Now, I think this would be Jahdae Barron.
That's my pick for the Dolphins is Barron.
Okay. Now,
this
is going to be your last pick, correct, before you hop into another stream, right, Jim?
Correct.
Okay, what I'm going to do here before this pick is in, we're going to play. We did a commercial that we did use in our last stream for Draft Professors, just to kind of get people who hasn't seen it, just reiterate it on what you do. So we'll go ahead and play that real quick, and hopefully this pick doesn't get picked in the next minute. Let's see.
The Draft Professor is a group of podcasters bringing you daily draft podcasts and is home to the only dynamic mock draft simulator which allows fans to mock draft against other fans. The Draft Professor Simulator features a first-round challenge, 5 unique one-round drafts. The Draft Professor Simulator features a second-round challenge, 10 unique 2-round drafts. All mock drafts are always picking against the fans and draft analysts which use the simulator. Every mock, every pick, every time. The Draft Professor also features ranked players functionality, where you can rank your favorite players at every position. Optionally, you can add tiers to your rankings to show what round you have the players graded in. The Draft Professor also features Draft a Team functionality, which allows users to snake draft a team of 22 players to demonstrate your my guys, compare player strengths, and discuss draft prospects in a way no other mock draft simulator can. The Draft Professor is a group of podcasters bringing you. All
right, so yeah, just want to put that in here, Jim, just to give people a reiteration of what you do. And I do want to put in here, and not just saying it, the tool you build and the website you all build is amazing. And I don't think we'll use another one. I haven't used another one for any of my mocks. And I do want to appreciate, just all the love you've shown us with this being our first year. We're not at a year yet streaming, but it's our first season, and we want to thanks for all the love you've shown us. This being our first go around.
Yes, sir.
Well, I appreciate the love that you showed my website. Right, that's a labor of love. So no, I'm humbled that you guys use it, and I look forward to doing more podcasts where the website is more of a center stage, because there's a lot of things in there that are designed for podcasts.
Right.
Like between the first round challenge and the second round challenge, those functions are designed to be used live on a podcast because it's going to put you in a situation that not every simulator can put you in. Right? If you have to repeat 5 first rounds that are unique, there's going to be situations that don't come up on another simulator. And then the same thing with the
Right.
second
Yeah.
round challenge. It can manufacture situations that you may not be mentally prepared for, but it would allow you to, if you're Miami right here at pick 13, did you expect Tyler Warren and Jahdae Barron to be there?
Jahdae Barron, yes. Tyler Warren, definitely not. I mean, definitely not.
So if I'm a Bills fan, I would dislike both Jahdae Barron and Tyler Warren, but I would dislike Jahdae Barron more.
Yes, I agree. I've seen him mocked at the Packers. Packers have been mocked a crazy amount of people, about 3 or 4 people. Derrick Harmon, Zary Thomas, Jahdae Barron. So a few of those guys that have been mocked to the Packers. I don't know. Like, I don't know if I'm too crazy on the pick, like you said. If you're the Dolphins here on who they get, they need a lot of help, in my opinion, in a ton of ways. We'll see what their quarterback situation is. I guess Tua's going to see if he can make it a full year without getting carted out. Hopefully,
Yeah.
I mean, hopefully.
I hope he does. Yeah.
Well, and
We'll
this
see.
could be Shedeur.
I
They
could see
were
that.
Miami has
I
been
was just
all
about
it.
to ask.
Miami has done a lot of work on Shedeur. It wouldn't surprise me if that's the pick.
I wouldn't be surprised. I would actually love that pick because I was just about to ask you, if this guy isn't a quarterback, which I didn't assume it would be, do you see them getting maybe a day 2 or day 3 guy at quarterback just because, Tua's out every other week?
So I think if you're Miami, you need a better solution as your backup. But the question really for me is, I think Miami's window closed.
Yeah.
I really don't
yeah.
think. I think Miami. One of my favorite things to do after the draft is define my 2026 draft order. I think Miami's getting a top 10 draft pick next year.
I believe that.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I don't like Tyreek Hill's getting up there in age. Tua can't stay healthy. Their salary cap is a mess. The lines on both sides of the ball are a mess. Like, they're going to be bad. Like,
I
they're
think
going
the
to
coach
be
up
like
front
Troy
is bad as well. I
Aikman
think
of
they have a
bad.
coordinator. They have a coordinator at head coach, which he's just not a head coach, man.
Doesn't Jalen Ramsey want out too?
Yeah, Jalen Ramsey is supposed to be getting out now too. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so they're done.
Yeah, window. I think that window's definitely boarded up.
It's like a 1-year window.
Yeah,
Right.
Anyway.
I mean, a bunch of these guys hope for that
But at
1
the
year.
same time, you
I
draft
think he's-
Shedeur, you open up a window with a QB on a rookie deal.
Exactly.
Yeah, right.
And he doesn't have to
And,
start right away.
I think we've seen a lot of these teams be victim of going after some of these big name wide receivers. You see Houston with Stephon Diggs last year, and then it just
Tyreek Cooper of the Bills didn't work out. He got traded. Really, he didn't.
Yeah, and then and you want to put Tyreek Hill with the Dolphins, it kind of reminds me of it. Yeah, he's done good, but what you gave up for him, and they're in bed with this guy forever. He's he's just I don't know. I think when you take those big name wide receivers, we've been seeing some of these teams take a step back.
Oh yeah, it happens. Prima donnas, man.
And I mean, AJ Brown and Jalen Hurts able to get it together as much they were bickering on the field to see them win it. That was crazy to see, but not as many of these guys are as talented as AJ Brown.
You're right. Yeah, I remember that's a big deal.
All year, week one, they were going at it on the field. Week 1. All right, let's see here, Dolphins. Let's see.
Okay, that was my guy for Buffalo. Kenneth Grant.
Oh, Kenneth Grant.
Kenneth Grant, Michigan, another Michigan guy off the board.
A little early for me too. A lot of these guys going earlier.
Yeah, so it's, I guess, second Michigan defensive tackle.
Yeah,
I just don't see the pass rush upside really.
Yeah, he's a big body man.
21 years old, so there's probably some upside that is there just based upon age. But even if you're just getting a run-stuffing defensive tackle, I think this is going to make teams start trading up for defensive tackles. Because Arizona at 16 needs a defensive tackle. Now I got to think of the rest of the draft order.
I mean, Atlanta.
We got Colts now. Then we got Falcons, Cardinals, Bengals, Seahawks.
Atlanta could go to
Buccaneers.
Nolen too.
Yeah. So like between Arizona, Cincinnati, Denver could even go defensive line. And the Colts pick is this Tyler Warren?
I'm thinking.
Gotta be, right? Gotta be. Fill in their lap. They don't have nobody to throw it to him, though. What are they going to do?
But, I mean, if you're the Colts, you have to run it back with Anthony Richardson. Knowing that if your year is going to be bad and you're just going to be able to get a quarterback next year.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah,
but
right.
You have to give Anthony Richardson a shot because realistically, Anthony Richardson's first 2 years and Josh Allen's first 2 years, we may have seen a little bit more from Josh Allen his first 2 years, but reality was they weren't good. As a Bills fan entering year 3, I didn't foresee what year 3 was like for Josh Allen. And then Buffalo hasn't looked back since. But year 3 was a coming out party.
Yeah, definitely. But the thing is, I think the biggest difference between AR and Josh is Josh Allen is more north and south passing it. Kind of a little bit more old school. AR is just such east and west where it's just get the ball down the field. Like, can we get a first down? Can we get 2 first downs in 3 plays? It's just hard to do.
It's a deep ball only.
And I get RPO is big. You want to have your guy run RPO. That's the big reason why Tyler Shuck's getting all this love is his RPO. But I just want to see a couple of these other quarterbacks get more north and south with it. But that's just the biggest difference between Richardson and him. But as a potential and gunslinger, they can both throw it about 70, 80 yards. They got a lot of comparisons.
He's got one of the best deep balls in the league. Yeah. You can't just have that.
Yeah, that's true. You can't teach it.
You got to be able to throw underneath. You can't teach the deep ball. You're right.
Tyler Warren.
Yeah.
I did not realize the Dolphins owner was Stephen Ross from Michigan. So are either of you guys familiar? The University of Michigan, I believe, has a Stephen Ross School of Business.
Okay. Huh.
Okay, so that makes sense that they would draft a player from Michigan.
Plenty of sense right there. Yeah. That was okay. That clears it up.
Great pick for the Colts.
Great pick here. Like we said, we just got done talking about who's going to pass it to him, but it might not matter. This guy's a ball getter. I mean, he high points.
Just throw it up to him.
He high points it like a great receiver, and he doesn't go down and runs it like a running back.
Yeah. 265-pound running back.
Yep, shout out to him. And Penn State's still going to be a problem without him next year.
Penn State would be good. Yeah.
Cool. Well, I am going to hop off of here, but I appreciate you guys having me on, and we can do some post-draft stuff the next couple of weeks.
Most definitely. No, we really appreciate you, Jim. We give a round of applause here for Jim before he gets out.
That was nice. Thank you.
Well, but everyone check out Draft Professors and enjoy the draft, man. Enjoy, Jim.
Yeah, man. Have a good night.
Thank you.
See you, buddy.
Yep.
That is Jim once again. That is our dog with Draft Professors. What a good guy. Knows his ball in and out. That's the best part is they know ball. So
absolutely.
Best part about him is they can talk ball all day long. And we've learned a lot from him. I have as well. Jordan as well. Bill Carroll. Shout out to all those guys. And we'll see how everyone's mock draft does. And his has been on Huddle Report. He submitted it. But we should have submitted it on Huddle Report, at least trying to find a way to do that. But all right, we'll see here. Falcons are on the clock, right?
Mike Green.
Yeah, I love Mike Green here.
Walter Nolen.
Love Mike Green here. Love Mike Green.
It's one or the other, I think. But I'll go Green. I think I had a passion. My guy since Vic Beasley. The double-digit sacks. It's crazy. 2016 or something, man. Worst pass rush in the NFL. Got to get a guy.
I agree. I got to get some chocolate covered pretzels.
Okay. Cool.
Or some pecans. You want some pecans?
I'm good, man.
Yeah, pecans.
I do like pecans, though.
Or pecan, if you're a lunatic.
Pecan?
Yeah.
Pecan chicken. Falcons, they got to get, they got to get a defensive player for sure. Pass rush. Mike Green got to be the best pass rusher on the board, right?
Yeah.
Jalon Walker
led the nation in sacks. He got 17.5 sacks.
Forgot Jalon Walker's on the board still.
That's what I'm saying. You just don't know where Jalon Walker's going to go with Shemar Stewart. No clue.
Jalen could go right here. Mike Green falls. Defense is needed by all these next few teams, though, for sure.
I agree. All right, let's see it. We got lawnmower commercial right now. An Ego looks like electric lawnmower, possibly. Yeah.
A lot of RPMs though.
Yeah,
I don't need that.
No, not for your lawn.
No thanks.
No way about it.
No thanks.
There's no two ways about it. Shout out to everyone that's been on here on Instagram as well as YouTube and Rumble. We've been really appreciated. Jade is in here. Sniper, shout out Sniper. Kyle Dinkoff, shout out to our guys.
What up, y'all?
Shout out to guys that's been viewing. Ballard Hobbs, Hockey Prodigy, tuned in as well. My God.
Prodigy, huh?
Yeah, remember Bauer? Hockey player? Remember?
Oh, yeah.
The kid? Fire.
What's up, Bauer?
Shout out Bauer. So, all right. Let's go ahead and take a look at our mock.
Mike Green here.
We love Mike Green here. Yeah, I think that's the best pick. Now we're gonna go and see. We're gonna see what Penix does first go around and being a starter. Is he really gonna be that guy? Take the reins? We don't know, but I don't know. I'm really excited to see where they go. But how can you not? How can you not go Mike Green when you need help on pretty much anything but quarterback at this point? Just because you know who's playing quarterback. Where do you think they go, Dalton?
They don't need anything off of it, really.
Yeah, we got 2 minutes left.
They got
here.
John. You got Jake London and Darnell Mooney and Kyle Pitts. They're good on offense, man.
Yeah.
They just got to get some help on defense. And Mike Green has to be the pick. If not, I'd be mad.
Caleb's a Falcons fan, right?
Uh-huh. I mean, if they go Walter Nolen, I wouldn't hate that either. They lost Grady Jarrett. But you drafted Root Horo last year.
Okay.
I'm going to give him some more snaps from Clemson. Well, Walter Nolen would be good, too.
Almost halfway through.
I don't like Shemar Stewart here. You know that.
You don't? Yeah. I guess he didn't go Shemar, but they should go Mike Green. 17.5 sacks? Come on.
They're waiting until the last minute.
It's hard to get on a video game. 17.5 sacks?
Yeah, and he only played like 14 games.
Yeah. You're on him pretty early of the season, not his career, I guess. He was recruited as a running back.
Oh, yeah, I was on early in the season. But
yeah,
he found him, actually.
Yeah.
But he did a change for Virginia Tech, I think.
Yeah, you're right. He came in as a running back. He obviously had that big play in the Senior Bowl, knocking Conerly down, but it's only one rep, you know.
Yeah.
But both are good players, and hopefully they're both going to be going first round here.
Yeah, Conerly might go back half, I'm thinking, for sure.
Yeah, I think he's
had him sneak in there.
6 picks.
He's going to sneak in.
He's going to go to a great team.
To the Lions, I think I have him going.
I love Shedeur. Obviously, he's on. I got a Shedeur jersey on, but he doesn't look good.
Less than 1% chance he'd be available at pick 15.
Jalon Walker?
Yeah, wow. So, Falcons got 30 seconds left. If they don't get their pick in, here you go. Okay, as I say.
The pick is in for the Falcons.
You lose your pick if you don't get it in.
They're watching. Who's the other people? They're not at Lambeau. They're just in Green Bay. They're
Notable quarterback slides. Geno Smith, Jimmy Clausen. None of these guys are good. Okay. Rogers was good. Pennington was good. Favre was great.
Dan Marino.
Boomer was good too. Okay, the bottom half was good. Top 3 guys.
Dan Marino. I take Dan Marino over all of them.
Yeah. I don't know. Was it back?
We didn't over all those quarterbacks. I promise that.
Chad Pennington was my favorite.
On my phone.
Damn, Jimmy Clausen fell hard. I forgot about that.
Jimmy Clausen? Yeah, I don't like him.
No, he wasn't good. I guess a good thing he fell that far, apparently. But you never know. If you guys picked somewhere else, he could have been good. That's how it goes.
Yeah. We're going to see where Shedeur goes, man. Come on, Shedeur.
It's just sad Mercedes Benz. I was just thinking about it. No. Nice little setup they got going on.
Yeah, I wonder how much they took in.
How
much money they took in this year for this just local.
The whole town?
Yeah, local town just off the draft.
I know. Crazy.
Hey, so you got Mike Green right here?
Yeah.
I like it.
Let's be right about it.
Love it. All right, so that was our mock, and let's go ahead and get back here.
All right, I got the top 4 picks right in the mock. I know that. The top 4 are easy, but no, I missed it. Well, I got the players.
The trade too. The trade kind of threw it off, but Travis Hunter.
I got the players right.
He's a dog. One of the only players worth trading up for.
In this draft, yeah.
All right, we're going to see what the Falcons do here at the 15th pick. We are going on halftime. I guess after this pick, we'll do a quick commercial, and get right back onto it. 2-minute commercial. All right,
there Falcons. We go.
Jalon Walker. Okay. Jalon Walker, shout out, Georgia product.
He wasn't supposed to be on the board there, so I guess that's how they took him. I mean, I like Mike Green there, but I didn't think Walker was going to be there, so it makes sense.
Yeah, you got to be happy with that pick if you're an Atlanta Falcons fan. Anything, if you want to see them do good, then you're happy.
I mean, a Georgia guy to the Falcons, too. Good for him.
Very cool.
Stays in state.
Very cool.
DJ Shockley-esque.
Isn't that cool? I mean, I lived there only for a year, but anyone knows. I mean, Atlanta is just a poppin' city. You're probably so happy to get drafted there. I mean, God.
There's a couple of cities. I mean, yeah, there's some cities you just don't want to go to.
Yeah, New England, Green Bay.
Boston's not bad at all. It's really Boston.
But they play in the country, so.
I heard Boston's awesome.
A lot of them have to live.
I mean, Green Bay would be the worst.
Yeah, it's one of them, I'd say.
It's the smallest one, for sure.
One of our guys lives there full time. I think, Tucker Craft.
Probably him, because he's from North Dakota State.
Yeah,
so
he lives there full time.
He's used to it.
Yeah.
Not having nothing to do.
Seth Hennigan, next pick.
To the Cardinals?
Yeah, love him.
They trade Kyler Murray?
Love him. We're going to take a quick break here. Here in a minute, yeah, and then we'll do.
Who are they going to take? Oh, man, who do I have the Cardinals get? Oh, line?
Cardinals?
Could be Josh Simmons here.
Yeah, Josh Simmons is one of those only ones that are a true tackle built, especially in the first round.
That's left for sure.
Yeah, Carson Vincent, but obviously he's not a first-night guy. So a lot of these guys are babies and they're pups. I wanted to bring them at the gym because he brought that up. Yeah, about one of the offensive linemen is only 21 years old. I think Kenneth Grant.
Oh, D-tackle,
yeah. And he's only 21 years old. A couple of these guys are only 21. Josh Conerly being one of them.
Yeah.
So, shout out to him. We showed our Josh Conerly interview. And then next we'll show our second day of Senior Bowl highlights, and then right around pick 20, see if our main man Steve wants to hop back on and talk some picks before I guess those picks will go pretty quick going into his bills.
I hope so.
Yep, very cool. Glad Jim stopped in.
Yeah, man. I like.
Good guy.
Cardinals could go receiver here, too. Matthew Golden's on the board. He's going to play.
Man, so many people here in Green Bay. Yeah, Matthew Golden, that'd be a good pick. Got to get some guy with a little bit of speed out there. Anytime you get a first, year quarterback, get him as much help as you can. You can't give him enough help. There's no such thing as too much help. So you got a young quarterback, especially a left-handed quarterback at that. Penix is biggest. Oh, yeah, I'm talking about Atlanta, but this biggest question of that. But, yeah, Kyler as well. Right, Kyler, I think, is going to have a really huge year. I really do, man. I mean, come on. I'm not even a Kyler guy. I've never been big on him. but he had a good year last year, and I think honestly,
He did.
yeah, this year he's gonna be better. We'll see. We'll see if Pitts can do anything, man. I'm very skeptical on him.
All right. Well, he's good still.
I'm skeptical on him.
They should have traded him. They need somebody good at quarterback. Yeah, 1,000 yards is a rookie, man. So his talent's obviously there.
Yeah, that's true.
That's all I'm saying.
But was that Kyler's first year?
And Kyler didn't play in Atlanta.
Oh yeah, my bad. Who was his quarterback his
Was
first
it
year?
Matt Ryan's last year?
Oh god.
Maybe.
Oh god.
Or worse. Exactly. Wasn't nobody good.
Who started right after him?
Was it Mariota?
No. Man, maybe.
I'm thinking.
Didn't they have Heineke? No.
And Mariota switched stuff.
Right?
I don't know if that was Pitt's rookie year or second year.
Yeah. Heineke was a dog.
That was only 2 years ago. Yeah, he was 3 years ago. So I don't know who this. It was somebody weak though, man. He had 1,000 yards. So.
I know.
His talent's there.
Exactly. Yeah, we're nitpicking it. You gotta look at 1,000 yards. 1,000 yards.
Yeah, especially at the back quarterback. Yeah. So if Penix is good, I think Pitt's better than 1,000 yards season. But
Now
we'll see.
we're getting in the Shedeur. Is Jackson Dart get drafted above Shedeur at this point?
It depends on if the Steelers. I mean,
21 comes up real quick.
yeah, if the Steelers like him more, they might have done more research on him, so they might like him more. I don't know. They probably didn't think Shedeur would be here.
No.
Which I seen him sliding down boards, man. I was just like, no way he goes outside the top 10, but he did. He went outside the top 10. But it's good value at this point now, though.
Yeah, it's great value.
Now it's a good value pick.
I'm putting on. Well, now since Shedeur is on the board, which I'm very surprised, I'm gotta put on my Packers gear. I mean,
It might be out the before y'all pick, though.
maybe not.
23.
I think 21. I think he'll go
If
21.
he don't go 21, then might not go tonight.
Yeah, that'll be crazy.
That would be wild.
Now I think some of the
If somebody
analysts,
trades back in.
some of the analysts, right before the draft started, me and Dalton was watching. They started to say that the Steelers is the best fit for him. I think they maybe got some intel saying, yeah, he's probably going to fall to them, but we'll see.
It's the best fit. I mean, that's what you want to go as a rookie quarterback. A team that's already good.
Yeah, I thought. I mean, obviously the Titans I thought was the second best fit for him, but
Cardinals pick is in.
Walter Nolen.
Nice.
Walter Nolen, defensive tackle, Ole Miss. That is the guy who I was thinking of. He's put on a little bit of weight. Yeah.
Pass rush and D tackle, though.
I know, but pass rush and D tackles usually means in the NFL that you have great linebackers. But we'll see. I do like the pick as a interior guy as team need, but they're gonna have to prove it to me that's a good pick. We'll see. We had him going last pick.
First round pick since 2017. I would doubt that. They've had a lot of guys come out to produce.
The SIP? Out of the SIP?
Yeah.
Shout Lane Kiffin.
He sent Gruden a box.
Did he? Lane Kiffin did.
A SIP box.
I love Lane Kiffin, man.
It
Favorite
was a
coach.
nice box.
Dream. That's my only interview I want to do as a coach. You know, with the head coach, like that's like on my list. Everyone, you know, we'll meet some along the way we want to talk to, but that's like the big fish. I want Lane Kiffin.
I like Walter Nolen. He's 296.
Yeah, I just think he needs a little. They're showing Texas A&M highlights here before he transferred, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Now we got the Bengals on the clock right now. Let's go ahead and get that on the ticker.
Now they gotta go defense too.
We will get that on the ticker, and then we are going to do a quick commercial break. So bear with us while I get that up. But Dalton, where do you think the Bengals are going to go before we take a break?
Well, they gotta go defense here. Derrick Harmon or Mike Green.
Oh, gotta go Mike Green.
Right, that's what I'm thinking.
Gotta go Mike Green.
Derrick Harmon could be in play here with all the D tackles going off the board. Make sure you get one.
If I'm Joe Burrow, I'm calling them right now saying, please draft Mike Green for me, please. Please, I want to play. I want to get y'all to the play.
The only other position they could go is O-line, but I think they really need defense.
I agree. All right, so let's go ahead and take this break here, and we'll be right back. Show you some highlights from the Senior Bowl.
Cam Jackson here with Florida. How you feel the first 2 days went as you've been wrapping it up here?
I feel like the first 2 days done went good. I seen the notification come to my phone. I think I was like a standout guy again today. So, just want to keep working, keep competing, having fun with my guys.
Yeah, and what's the biggest thing that's kind of took you by surprise? Or anything that you had to adjust this week that's kind of that you didn't expect coming in? Like any looks or anything?
I know they've been doing something like double backs. I ain't never seen that, so I had to adjust to that.
Okay, cool. And then I did see your head coach here, Billy Napier, out here showing support. How's that feel, man, that your coach came all the way out just to show you support here one last time to go around?
It felt good seeing Coach Nate. I know he's been busy, especially dealing with the guys back at the school, but it was good to see him and meet him and Chim. We all connected and talked, so it was great to see him.
Yeah, for sure. And he's got a pretty tall task on having to fill your spot on the defensive line with you going to the next level. Before we get you out of here, is there a certain song or game day song, something you've been bopping to get ready for practice?
I've been listening to a lot of Young Boy and Lil Baby a lot, so yeah, I listen to them.
Yeah, the new album, My Baby, is pretty crazy.
Yeah.
All right, man. Well, let's wrapping it up here with Cam Jackson, day 2 here, Senior Bowl, and hope you have a good one, man.
Oh, yeah, appreciate it.
All right, we're back. Got to see some Senior Bowl highlights as well as an interview from Cam Jackson, which should hopefully go tomorrow.
Man.
Hopefully go tomorrow. Probably day 3 guy, but nonetheless, wherever he goes, a great steal in this draft.
I think so, too.
Not just saying that because he's your boy, he's from your team. Great player, great size, and motor.
I'm honest about Florida players, but I watched him play a lot. He's a beast. He has untapped potential as a pass rusher at his 342.
Yeah.
Which is rare. He had a lot of sacks this year. At the end of the year, he really came on.
He can move a lot for his size, man. He can move a lot. I like him. Great attitude. A lot of those guys we met at the Senior Bowl. Such great, cool guys, Love them.
Pretty much all of them, actually.
Yeah. We'll see some guys obviously get overlooked and sign some free agent deals because there's so many in there.
UDFAs, I love that. That's my favorite after the draft.
Yeah, you better keep your phone hot on Twitter because they're getting signed left and right. Some of them draft night.
Right after, yeah.
When I'm looking on the basketball side, and I was waiting for Kyle Wilcher to get drafted. He didn't get drafted. He got signed that night. A bunch of them get signed that night.
Yeah, they ain't wasting no time. They got to get him before somebody else does.
Yeah, because, you want guys that value, and you want guys that should have been drafted, It's kind of like the sentiment of where coaches always say they recruit players better than the ones they have.
There's so many a year that get a chance. It's like if you don't get drafted, it's not the end of the world. You still got training camp. You can make the team still. It's harder.
Yeah, uphill battle. A lot of them, get on the practice squad, then get, signed by a different team throughout the season.
Yeah, and then the rest is history.
Yeah, that happens a lot too. Pick is in for the Bengals. Let's see what they're going to do. Mike Green, hopefully. I'm not going to lie, people already have loaded up in their ticker for Mike Green. Be very surprised if this is not Mike Green. Sorry.
No trade since the second pick, though, huh?
Yeah, and the Browns have made the only trades in this draft. They made 2 of them, one with the Texans and obviously one with the Jags. So very surprising, kind of, but I respect it out of the Browns of not just, sitting in the chair taking a guy. I do like it. There's some proactiveness there. So it's always got a back end, agenda or a reason why they did it. So We'll see later. Especially that 5th round trade.
That's right. Next year, too? Some of it was next year.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe they just wanted to go quantity or quality over quantity in this draft. Maybe they just got their eyes on 3-4 dudes, and that's it.
I like yeah.
All right, here we go. So the pick is in. Roger Goodell's announcing it right now for the Bengals. Obviously, probably going to be on the defensive side of the ball. Let's see. Yep. Shemar Stewart. Wow.
I believe I had that.
You had that in the...
Maybe. I'm pretty sure.
Did you? Where is Shemar Stewart? Here he is. Here.
No, I didn't.
No.
I had him down further.
All right, I like the pick, though.
Yeah.
You don't like it, obviously, from a production standpoint, I know, but obviously this will be a potential pick.
Yeah.
They're based it on potential. But got some swag on him. Probably one of my favorite draft suits. Got the green draft suit. 6'5", 267 on the end. Kind of like your guys a little bit lighter than that if they're going to be playing the edge, passing,
my dad texted me, huge Bengals fan. He said, hate that pick. So, Bengals insider doesn't like it.
Insider. Yeah,
Bengals fan, dog.
Yeah, he's good. Shout out Dave, great Bengals fan there. Man, great dude. Big Bengals fan.
Man,
Day one.
They don't like it, so it tells you all you need to know. If the fans don't like it, it's not a good start. But wish him the best. He just didn't show much in college.
Yeah, we'll see. Man, you're hoping it's one of those Georgia guys who's just in line of another guy, but it's not like he was behind a stud these past going in. I don't know about it as well. I agree. It's a shaky one.
I do like his draft suit though, right?
Yeah, that's swag. That's swag. Maybe just he's hyped, man. Looks like he's pretty hyped.
Yeah, he is, man.
First time I've ever seen draft where they get to come out of a tunnel. That's pretty cool. I like it. He's really hyped. He almost looks like he's about to break Roger Goodell's back. Look like he said, settle down, son.
Shemar Stewart to the Bengals. Good pick for them. I mean, they needed defense. They went potential over high ceiling, low floor guy over a safer pick, but they needed that, I guess, because they need guys that are good at contributing.
I agree. Seahawks is a very interesting pick right here.
That's right. This is where you would want Gray Zabel.
This is where I think the earliest of where Zabel makes sense, where you're not reaching for him. Yeah, would love Zabel right here. Love him a lot right here.
Zabel here makes sense. They need help a lot of places too. Another one of those teams.
Yeah, they do. You're right. Seahawks are on the clock. 3 minutes left here.
Who did they get at quarterback?
Was just about to ask that. So they got rid of Geno, right? Geno's in the Raiders.
Yeah.
And now they have Sam Howell possibly starting, or
they got somebody else.
They got Drew Lock again. Drew Lock came back, right?
I mean, they had to sign somebody. Oh yeah, Sam Darnold,
Seahawks. Yeah, that's right. I like that for them.
Yeah.
I like that for them. Man, Sam Darnold. I'm gonna have to. I won't forget that probably.
I could see a receiver going here too. Lost Metcalf and Lockett.
And Golden still.
Yeah, Golden's on the board, and Egbuka is who I would like.
Yeah.
For them though, I think it's a better fit.
Yes.
Playing with Smith and Jigba again.
Yes, love it. I have an Egbuka Ohio State card, 2 of them. So
kind of the same kind of receiver as him, but I still like the fit. I've seen a lot of Zabel here though in the recent mocks, man.
Yeah, I love Zabel right here. Really love him right here. Really love
Yeah,
him.
they're he's good, and like you said, he can play all the positions.
All positions, stout guy. Just a hard ass, honestly. Just a nasty dude. Could play in the 80s, 90s. He's a dog.
No DBs have gone yet. Top 18 pick, 17 picks.
Not surprising.
It's a great class. I guess it's deep though. Yeah.
The Will Johnson. Will Johnson was always projected too high for me. I didn't get it.
I had him 23.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
I thought Jahdae Barron would go by now. Safety and corner. That's how I can play both.
Yeah. But like you said, the DBs is just like which one's going to fall off the board first.
Somebody's waiting to go pick one first, and there's going to be a run on.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they'll start screaming. I agree.
Which could be this pick or next. Tampa Bay definitely might go DB.
Yeah, very hard to predict where they're going to go.
Seattle's usually picks the most random people in the first round. Like they're the team they usually pick just random guys.
Yeah.
That nobody had close to first round grades on, and they ended up being good. Like
great
Brooks a couple of years.
Great scouting, and then even who's their Bobby Wagner wasn't that tight.
He didn't go that early.
That's what I'm saying.
Third round.
That's what I'm saying. He's a dog.
Oh yeah, Richard Sherman was a late round pick. There you go.
Gray Zabel. Wow, love Gray Zabel right here. What a pick. Shout out to Gray Zabel. Just out of a pure dog standpoint, like he's just a.
There he is playing Catan.
Yeah, we got to meet his mom and dad at the Senior Bowl, which was pretty cool.
Oh yeah, there they are.
Yeah.
Good for him, man. Small town boy. Didn't have any offers coming out of high school, of course. He's North Dakota State. So, I mean, he just, he came from the dirt, and this kid's just a mauler.
He is. Yep. If you go on our Instagram page, if you want to look at Gray Zabel at the Senior Bowl, we have plenty of highlights of him on our highlights page. Look out for him. But you won't have to wait too long for more highlights because he's going to be probably day one starter there in Seattle.
Oh, yeah. If you draft O-lineman first round, you're drafting to be starters from day one.
These days.
99% of the time.
Yeah, these days for sure. All right.
Big step up in competition is the only question for him, of course, but I think he'll be able to handle it. He handled it with the Senior Bowl, but then again, they didn't have pads on. We talked about that.
They did have pads.
It did at the one-on-one?
Yes. Pads and helmet.
So he did good.
Yeah, that's why Mike Green mauled freaking dude.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You're going to track his ass.
Yeah, that's why they're so
Harley,
big. Yeah, one-on-ones are so big.
Buccaneers, they should go with DB here. They need to go Jahdae Barron, Will Johnson. Their corners are pretty. No depth at corner. And receiver, too, now.
I agree.
I've been seeing a lot of people have receivers here. What else would they need?
The Bucs, I would say trade back. Trade back.
I guess somebody got to want to trade up.
Yeah, just get you.
Who wants to trade up?
Well, you got to look who's on the board. Is there anybody worth trading up for? I mean, Shedeur Sanders is on this board. Shedeur Sanders is on the board.
You're right.
Somebody go trade up and get Shedeur. Just go up there and get him. Like, I'm not even just – it's a great value pick at this point, like Jim said. Great point. So we'll see. Gray Zabel obviously at 18 to the Seahawks. Love the pick. You got to get some security blanket. Any team that's ever been good, that's the reason why you won is offensive line. Philly had the best offensive line. And guess what they did to win the game? They caused problems for the other team's offensive line, like Kansas City. So, if your offensive line's not doing good, you could lose the game, and you can win the game on the other side. Time and time again, doesn't matter what is popping in the league, RPO, Wildcat, no matter what, you need to get offensive line. So. But we'll see if there'll be any more offensive line taken in the rest of the draft. I assume maybe a couple other. Tyler Booker going already, just because I love he was a first rounder. No brainer to me. But just where in the first round, I didn't know.
Josh Simmons, we still got on the board.
Yeah. And Kelvin Banks did go ahead and go. We called that as well.
I called that to the Saints, yeah.
So not looking too much crazy here on our board. The counter is actually paused for the Bucs here. We don't know how much longer they have on the ticker.
I got traded.
Maybe it's been traded. I would say trade back right here.
Maybe somebody jump Pittsburgh for Shedeur, man.
Yeah, I would trade back right here.
But it's our hearsay right now.
It's all hearsay. We got Buccaneers on the clock there on the ticker finally. Biggest steal so far. What do you think, Dalton?
Steal? I mean, it's still so early in the draft.
Yeah, but
Top 15.
There's guys that fell. Tyler Warren.
Probably, yeah. I liked him going as early as 7.
Does Omarion Hampton go next pick?
Yeah.
And
then stick on my guts.
Bills we're at 23. Packers.
Bills are 29.
29.
30, I think.
Okay.
They got a while.
The pick is in. Let's see. Let's see. They are going to pick. They are not going to trade. They said no. We liked our guy. We got one. We're going to pick him. Let's see. Who you got right here?
Tampa Bay. Give me Jahdae Barron.
Jahdae Barron? Okay. I like you sticking your neck out there and saying that. I like that.
They need DB help bad, and there hasn't been one taken. They can pick their guy of all the DBs, and I think that's who they prefer.
Yeah.
But Will Johnson's here too, so.
Derrick Harmon as well.
True. They got Vita Vea though.
Yeah.
Not a huge need.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just kind of like going through.
Guys on the board.
Yeah, just Golden.
Golden, yeah.
Jahdae Barron's right here. So yeah, we'll see. I'm looking at our list right now. Nobody that's off our first round board has been drafted so far. Not too crazy, big a surprise there. The Jackson Dart countdown has started, in my opinion. But the Shedeur Sanders one is coming to an end. Hopefully, we'll see.
They say I got a 7% chance to be available at pick 21. We're about to be at pick 21.
I like the fit. if they just said no to Rodgers silently, who knows? Who knows? I would like a Shedeur Steelers jersey though. That'd be cool.
That's probably if they don't take him. I mean, you just don't know where he's going to go after it. But they got to, right?
What?
They got to take him if he's there, which he will be there, I guess.
Yeah, I think it looks like Shedeur might be getting picked right here.
For the Bucks, no way.
Yes. Just from the camera angle, from from what we're seeing right now on the camera.
Oh, Gilly.
Gilly there with them in the draft party. Obviously, we see Deion Sanders and Bucky, Deion Sanders Jr. I think he's getting traded. I think they just all act cool. I think he's going right here. Hopefully.
Maybe.
We will see.
You think somebody just traded up with the Bucks and picking Shedeur? Okay. That's your
I
prediction?
think that or Mike Tomlin's on the phone with Deion saying, hey, just hopefully 2 more picks and we got your boy. That could be that, that as well. I'm not going to sit here and say that.
I don't think it's a trade they usually say.
Yeah.
Trade.
Yeah, no, they're picking. They're picking. Emeka, wide receiver, Ohio State.
I said receiver might be in here, but I wasn't thinking it was gonna be. Really.
No, I like the pick though.
Good player. Gets to play with Mike Evans, Chris Godwin, Baker Mayfield. Come on.
Yeah, he gets to learn from some of the best. All right, so we got the pick is in here on the ticker there. Emeka Egbuka from Ohio State. I got 2 Emeka Egbuka cards. Anybody wants to buy them, let me know.
Yeah, come on.
I got him. I got a Cam Ward.
Bucks fans.
I got a Cam Ward Washington State card, which just jumped in some value tonight.
Titans fans.
What's some other guys that I was looking at football cards wise? Had a couple other guys, but yeah, those are the big 2. I had a Riley Leonard and Will Howard, but not a first round guy. So.
Wow. Egbuka, just the rich get richer at receiver.
Yeah, now we're Broncos are on the clock right now. Our boy Sniper, Justin Evans, it's his favorite team. We'll see what they do. Now, do they go Omarion Hampton right here?
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. It's a lock now. If they don't go Omarion Hampton, where would you think they kind of lean towards? Jahdae maybe? Or they got Sertan already, but we'll see.
If they don't go, I don't go with, let's see. Maybe they need a receiver too, still. I mean, who's a wide receiver too right now? Nobody knows.
So the Broncos?
Yeah,
I don't know. I can't name it.
Cortland Sutton's a really good receiver, so I could go Matthew Golden here, get some speed on the outside.
We'll like that pick a lot, actually. We'll like that pick a lot. We'll see. So Tampa Bay is reacting to their pick. They're pretty happy with their big body receiver. Been in Ohio State a long time. I think he set the Ohio State record in receptions, career. And, man.
They're hard to do there.
Yeah, you're getting a guy who's big but can play a little slot.
Oh, he's 6 foot, but he's 202, yeah. But 6 foot, not tall. He's definitely more of a slot guy, though, a big slot. Yeah, but he'll be productive anywhere you put him, I think. And he won't be a star receiver, but he'll be a reliable guy for 10 years.
10 years. I think he has more career starts, maybe even career receptions than Tetairoa McMillan. Yeah.
Might have more catches. You want more touchdowns.
I think he's just going to have a better career overall.
Just a better career. More TD.
Just a better career, I just think. I think this guy, Tetairoa McMillan's, is not good.
I mean, with the Panthers, not a great spot for him.
No, he's not going to be good.
He might be good second. He might not be good to a second contract. He goes somewhere else.
I don't believe in him.
I know, it's fine.
And I got regular chocolate pretzels. Messed up. I should have got the dark ones. I was in a rush. Didn't see them.
Why'd you get regular?
I don't know.
It's not cool. They're still alright.
But they melt easier. Isn't that weird? I think milk chocolate melts so quick.
No, it does.
Milk chocolate's overrated.
Nuggets game just started.
Nuggets are playing right now.
Man,
Clippers.
It's just not started.
Yeah, 10 o'clock.
Knicks beat the Pistons by 2. Wow. The Grizzlies beat the Thunder by 11. First quarter.
Yeah, so we got Broncos here. I don't know what they'll do, honestly, man. We'll do another quick commercial real quick, and then we'll be right back after this pick.
As I said, they've been linked to skill guys. Skill guys.
All right, they're waiting for the commercial to end, I guess, for this pick. 20th pick, Bo Nix obviously had a pretty great year, you know, as a rookie. Went all the way to the playoffs. He's pretty mobile. I think that's why some of these guys like Tyler Shuck's getting a look. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm reaching there. But
I can see it.
Do you think it's a one-off on this year on the Broncos? Are they going back to the playoffs? Or what do you think?
I mean, they got the core to do it for sure. Great defense, too, and defense wins championships.
Great scouting department. They usually get blue-collar guys.
If they get a running back, I mean, they're going to be better than last year, I think. So, yeah, for sure. They had no run game last year. They still made the playoffs.
Yeah.
They had the worst run game in the league, I think. Second, maybe, behind the Raiders. But either way, it was bad. They didn't run for many yards. Raiders got Jeanty, so they got to do something here. I would take Hampton, even though it's a good running back class.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you love him enough, take him as well.
But Travion Henderson might be
I would
better.
trade back, though, man. Pick is in, though. They're not trading back.
Right, trade back to, early second round. Like I said, somebody got to be wanting this pick to trade up with. Nobody might not be calling. Best available: Shedeur Sanders, Will Johnson, Omarion Hampton.
Yeah.
Josh Simmons, Matthew Golden. Okay.
Let's see what the Packers do, man. Very excited to see what the Packers do as well in a couple picks. We need everything we can get, man.
Y'all do need some pieces.
We suck.
I don't know how y'all made the playoffs. Really, your roster's not great.
I don't know how we made the playoffs either. I don't know. So many games we won, we should not have won.
The roster's just not great on paper.
A lot of teams handed us some games for sure.
Sometimes it takes that.
Omarion Hampton, is that where he's going to go here? I mean, right? Will Johnson just slipping and sliding and falling.
I mean, maybe you take Will Johnson and just go with the duo outside.
I could see that as well.
You just go with the best corner duo in the league.
Oh, Matthew Golden there. Cut of Matthew Golden right now. Nice draft suit.
Looks like he's a little upset.
Yeah, it doesn't look, you know.
He's just like, I should be picked by now. He's about to be a dog because he's dropping.
Yeah. Yeah, can definitely put that chip on his shoulder for sure. Very excited to see
where the Broncos.
All right, pick is in.
Pick Tim Tebow again.
Oh, God. Tim Tebow.
Yeah, pick him again. Great pick.
No.
Best NFL draft picks ever.
No.
Bad team.
No.
Got a playoff win.
Yep. So Danny Jones. He is like a lot like Danny Jones, man. He's a lot like Daniel Jones. Tim Tebow is.
Yeah, I guess. Kind of.
You know?
Kind of did have the same game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to make a wish kid on here on making the pick. He looks like he's actually a ball player.
I don't know. He might be. I don't know if he's a Make-A-Wish kid. Man. Oh, dang.
It says make a wish on the thing.
It does. Wow. Hopefully he's okay.
Yeah, it seemed like, maybe, obviously we can't have audio because of copyright, but we'll see here.
That'd be cool to announce a pick, man.
Yeah. Oh, Jahdae Barron. I love it. That is a good pick.
They are loading up at corner. Okay.
All right, Jahdae Barron, DB out of Texas. Yeah, I was thinking maybe they go with the duo there. I know they got Surtain, but, good pick. Definitely good pick.
DB finally off the board. I'm expecting a little run. But these next two teams, here's Shedeur, right?
Yeah, Shedeur's right here, right? Steelers on the clock. Got to be Shedeur Sanders, right?
All right, let me ask you, if he doesn't go here, where's he going?
Maybe not in the first round.
Cleveland?
A team, his agent's calling teams to trade up to get back
Cleveland
in.
tomorrow.
That's pretty much what happened with Johnny Manziel. Cleveland traded up to get Johnny Manziel, and they were calling on the phone to him saying, "Please trade back in. Please trade back in. Trust us here." And I think Dion maybe do the exact same thing right now. Wouldn't be surprised.
Fair enough.
But love Shedeur. Love him. I mean, best quarterback in the draft, in my opinion. His situation's getting better and better as time goes by, which,
He'll go in the first round. He's going first pick tomorrow to the Browns.
that'd be crazy if they got him.
Oh, they didn't get Travis Hunter now, though. They're supposed to get both.
That'd be cool.
That's what would have been cool.
It's so surprising. I think they're cool, but I don't think they're as cool as people think.
I don't know if they are or not.
I don't think they even really would be that. they'd be cool, playing with each other. I don't think they'd hate it, but I think they just kind of want to do their own thing at this point. Especially, I think.
Probably Travis.
Yeah. And Shedeur. I think Shedeur's been lumped with him, and overshadowed at times, rightfully so, because Travis was the best player in America last year. So,
Well, that's going to happen. He's going to be overshadowed in NFL, too, sometimes.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Especially if
from the looks of it, he's going to be playing a lot earlier than Shedeur. So, yeah. Looks like Shedeur may be getting picked right here. Come on, Shedeur. Let's go. Let's see what goes around here. What goes around comes back around.
They got to pick.
I don't know. We'll see. The pick is not. Oh, yeah, the pick is in now. Okay, let's see it. All right, let's go to the ticker. They're calling it in pretty urgently right now. Looks like they know who they want. See a lot of guys smiling in the room. Looks like they think they got their guy, quarterback, man. I like this fit.
Look. ESPN camera shot, though. It's he's waiting for a call. God.
Yeah, but that's not Jackson Dart. That's Diesel Dart in the seat.
Oh, yeah.
It's not even Jackson Dart.
That's not Jackson Dart.
That's his little brother, Diesel
They
Dart,
look so much
which
alike.
might have the best name as well.
They ain't calling Diesel, I promise.
Yeah.
He's not draft eligible.
But he is offered right now for Ole Miss. Shout out.
Here we go.
All right, the pick is in for the Steelers, the Pittsburgh Steelers. Our boy Jake Burba, his team.
Shout out, Jake.
Let's see. I got my Shedeur jersey ready. Wouldn't be mad.
Dang, is that why Jackson Dart wasn't in the picture, though? He was up there talking on the phone.
Maybe, huh?
That's not
I got him on my board tonight just in case he gets drafted for the ticker. So I wouldn't doubt it.
Just saying, I'm putting 2-2 together. That's why I went in this seat. All right, he's on the phone.
Yeah, maybe he's just, maybe.
But nobody-
Honestly, I thought the camera person thought that was Jackson Dart.
Probably.
Yeah.
You look like it. Took me a while.
All right. Here we go. We got the 21st pick, the Pittsburgh Steelers. Let's see who they select. Obviously, I do think it has to be Shedeur just off availability, and then you look at fit as well. But they go Derrick Harmon.
God.
God. Derrick Harmon, D lineman out of Oregon. Wow. What do you think, Dalton?
I mean, they didn't go QB. That's crazy, man. I thought it was Dart or Shedeur. Harmon's a great player, though. And it's a great place for him to develop, is Pittsburgh. If you're a defensive player, you love to get drafted to Pittsburgh, man.
Yeah, for sure.
So good for Harmon.
For sure.
Man, I can't. Shedeur, the slide of Shedeur.
The slide of Shedeur falling there. Free falling, it looks like. Man. Very excited to see what happens here with Shedeur. Like I said, come on, Packers. Let's get Shedeur Sanders. Let's just really do it. Let's go out here.
Trade Jordan Love.
Jordan Love,
That'd be wild.
We'd love it.
Now, the Chargers staying Kenneth Grant all along, but he went way earlier than I was expecting. Matthew Golden still ringing true to me. Omarion Hampton even. Chargers need weapons, and they got to get another receiver. If I'm picking, I'm picking Matthew Golden.
Love that.
They had one receiver last year, led by Con.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, he had a great season, but if he had help, I mean, He's even more dangerous. Good pick though, man. Harmon brings a lot of upside, a lot of pass rush too.
Yeah,
Tackle and he's big. So.
yeah. I mean, interior linemen are becoming harder to find. I think there's less and less surefire picks. You know, you just kind of don't know what you're getting until you get them in your scheme and get them doing your thing. Not everybody's Jalon Carter. Not everybody's Jalon Carter. Not everybody's a plug and play at D line. As easy as D line is. A lot of it's just your body type and what you're doing. Is your defensive lineman okay with making plays with your linebacker? Is he okay with getting your linebacker three sacks?
Right.
And them taking a hit on the stat sheet. Some don't. Some people want them sacks and go off that. They want to get their hurries. And they love to switch some D linemen out. Even if you are an interior guy, they want production. They want quality reps. They don't want to get you a quarter to get going. They want you in or they want you out. One or the other.
Yeah, for sure.
So, but we'll see what Harmon does. I like the pick though. I do like the pick. Chargers on the clock though. We'll see what Harbaugh is going to do. Pick before the Cheeseheads, the home team here. We're in Home Squad Sports. The home squad tonight is the Green Bay Packers. We're at the home draft tonight. Shout out Cheeseheads. Let's get Shedeur.
I guess I'll see Chargers take Old Johnson just because of Michigan.
Yeah, I like. Oh yeah. Give him a Michigan guy.
Yeah.
I want Shedeur to get drafted by us, and then he goes up to the camera like this. Love. If he did that, that'd be fun. That'd be swag. Like, come on, Shedeur.
Yeah,
I didn't think this fall was going to happen, but people were saying it was going to happen. Can't say it's surprise from the people, but definitely surprised. I'm surprised for sure.
Yeah, I've been reading about it. A lot of people haven't gone, but not past 21. Really, it's just not many people haven't fallen past 21.
No.
So.
Coach JB's looking right and right every day, man. He's got him flown out first.
He did.
He does. Shout out Water too.
He's looking good right now, JB, but I'm thinking somebody will still trade up.
Oh yeah,
but it has to be somebody besides the Browns because they get the first pick tomorrow. So
I don't see why the Cowboys just don't get him. Come on, Cowboys, go do something.
The Cowboys?
Yeah, Cowboys.
No.
Looks they do have cornerback, wide receiver for Travis.
Yeah, they should.
Fire.
Respectable.
Will Johnson, you're thinking here, buddy?
Will Johnson or Matt Golden.
Will Johnson was not on our game. He's on board.
Under y'all.
Yeah. So who? The Packers?
Yeah.
Goats. The Goats, the Green Bay Goats.
I don't know who I had here, but I like Golden now.
Golden? I like Golden as well. I like a few guys right here.
Like I said, they need weapons. Loveland would have been ideal, but that odds of falling were always low.
I know one thing. I'm starving.
Yeah. That sucks, man.
Shout out everyone that's been tuning here, there on YouTube, Rumble, as well as Instagram. Shout out everyone. Got some comments. Can't read them. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, I can't see them.
Yeah, my eyes are just not that good, people. But shout out anyone that's been tuned in, especially on Rumble. We can't really see that live, so we can't really see it till the end. But we love the support we've been got on Rumble, especially through last year, and hoping to keep it on. Like I said, we'll be in Elite 11 this weekend in Nashville. Got some highlights. We haven't even finished releasing half our highlights from our top performers. Got the draft kind of got in the way, but better late than never. And we got plenty of quarterbacks coming out from the 2026 class and 27. So pretty excited.
Oh yeah, Sunday should be great, man. The South should be a lot of good quarterbacks there.
Yeah, hopefully we get some good weather. I'll probably get sunburned. Bad.
Oh yeah, probably. It's gonna be like I don't know. It's not gonna be that. It's like yeah, you will.
Yeah, I'm gonna get sunburned.
Could be cloudy. Could be cloudy day. Come on, Chargers, man. We know they ain't taking us, huh? Man, they just had this party for nothing, maybe.
Oh man, that'd be so sad.
That would be trash.
Yeah, it's probably hard to keep just to keep the energy going when you're just you thought you were already partying right now. You thought you were already knowing where you're going and looking at probably spots and all that. And man,
Yeah, something you don't think about in the draft, but people slide.
yeah, man, this is the guy that's fell. I guess this is really the guy that's fallen.
I'm still trying to figure out who they're taking here. I think whoever they take will be good. Harbaugh's going to be – he's a great drafter, I think. Seen it already year one.
Yeah, Harbaugh, yeah, definitely. Joe Alt, great pick last year. I mean, immediate improvement.
Yeah. And
Shout out Herbert, probably has
Actually,
one of his best
McConkey
years.
was crazy.
Yeah, true. So, yeah, I would love to see what they're saying here. I would say maybe get some help on the outside, like you said. But, yeah, I would see they're probably talking about Shedeur as well.
Shedeur?
Shedeur?
No, not to the Chargers.
No, I'm just saying in general. Like him falling. I think.
Oh, yeah.
But, yeah, man, I'm very excited to see where he goes.
I mean, my guess is Cleveland right now. That would suck, though, for him, man.
I know. I don't want him to go to Cleveland. Love him too much to see that. Now, I will say, Seth Hennigan, still one of my favorite quarterbacks in this draft. And day two, guys, I mean, Jackson Dart, Quinn Ewers, Seth Hennigan, those three guys, they can't miss guys. Especially if you get to sit and wait on them. I mean, this can't miss. Luxury. It's a luxury to be able to pick those guys.
I like that.
It's a luxury.
Uh-oh, they're running out of time.
Yeah, Chargers ran out of time. The pick is in. Buzzer beater pick here. Let's see where they go. Man, we've been rocking and rolling here all night. All 32 picks. We are now finally at pick 22. A pick before my Green Bay Packers. Dalton, obviously your Giants have already picked. We don't expect them to maybe trade back up. We'll see. But what did you think about the pick so far?
Abdul's great.
Yeah.
I love it. I mean, he took the second best player that most people's board. So got him at 30. So we're fine.
Yeah.
No, I didn't want Shedeur. I mean, I like him, but too early. And if we didn't get him second round, though, I'd be ecstatic.
Wow.
Yeah. Or if we trade up for him at the end, I mean, I wouldn't mind that either.
For sure. I agree right there. I think you all did get a good player. Travis Hunter, we've seen so many people rumored to you all.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you all, the Steelers, and I think, what was the other team that people just really didn't know who was going to go? Saints, for sure, yeah, you're right. Emmanwori is still on the board as well.
I had him to the Vikings.
Yeah, Emmanwori talk is still going to heat up here, I'd say soon. Next couple picks is where you had him. Would love if my Green Bay Packers would get him.
Mike Green's on the board.
Yeah, you're right. Great point, man. Mike Green is on the board. Crazy. They were saying there were some character issues. I don't know if that's the reason, but he's a dog.
I didn't see none.
Oh, you didn't? No, for sure.
I didn't see no character issues.
No, yeah.
Senior Bowl
no, for sure. Oh, no, for sure. Great guy.
So, I don't know. Maybe he did something, but
yeah, who knows?
He's a beast.
Yeah, he is a beast. Best pass rusher in college football, I think, this past year.
In the draft, him and Ezerake is probably the second best, but Green can play the run better than Ezerake. So,
where's Abdul then? Do you think is Abdul better than Mike Green?
I was talking outside of him.
Outside of him.
He's just in a different class.
Your guy. All right, so Harbaugh
supposed to be in a different class. So let's see.
Was he? He reclassified.
No, you know what I mean. Like,
yeah, he reclassified.
Above everybody else.
Right,
literally
a different tier.
Yeah, tier. Yeah. He's tier above the other guys are supposed to be. So we'll see.
Here we go. Chargers select.
I can see them.
Omarion Hampton. Wow.
I said he was in the running, but I didn't think they'd actually take him.
Wow. Omarion Hampton, running back from North Carolina. Crazy pick here. I mean, not too crazy. Harbaugh's going to do what he wants to do and win games. He doesn't care what you think about his pick, what we think about his pick.
Yeah.
He just wants to win games. And if he can ruffle some feathers on the way, he probably would like that.
He'll step in, be RB1 day one, though. So that's the only thing I'll say. But for playoff teams.
For sure. All right, so that leads my Packers on the clock.
Here you go.
Let's go, Packers. Go, Pack, go. Home team here. I don't know who's going to make our pick for us. Maybe we'll have somebody make a pick. We will see. But
hopefully B.J. Raji.
This isn't a guy that's going to really change our record at all, in my opinion. I think we need a lot of help. And wherever we pick right now, that's only the start of where we need
Right.
I'm not trying to be a glass half empty guy. I think we have had a great luxury of our quarterbacks the past 20 years. But now I think we've been having to kind of put our work boots on and turn back to good scouting, but we haven't drafted well. And statistics show supposedly we are the worst drafting team in the past 10 years.
Really?
I think they go with Pro Bowls, career starts, stuff like that. But we don't draft well, man. A lot of our guys have short careers. A lot of our guys. It's weird. We've missed on a few.
Man, that's not looking like a hit so far, yeah.
Yeah, Van Ness, especially the other guy, Wyatt.
Oh, I told you about that.
Yeah, Monte Wyatt, not a great guy.
I was right about that.
Yeah, and so we'll see if the guys can take that next step. But we got to be healthy as well. Our wide receiver's not healthy, so we'll see.
Yeah, true. They had a lot of good receivers this offer at the same time.
Yeah. Yep. The pick is not in as of right now.
Who do you want?
Who do I want? Give me Mike Green. Give me Mike Green in Green Bay. Mike Green Bay. I mean, give me Mike Green Bay.
That'd be perfect.
I would love it. I think you got to take the best available at this point, given our so many holes we got to fill, one of them being pass rusher, so go ahead and take them. We have been known to at one of those teams that if we use a DN, we might use a linebacker as well. So we'll see. We'll see. We're a wild card as well. It's Don Capers, our old defensive coordinator.
Y'all are a wild card in the draft always.
Yeah, you never know what we're going to do, honestly. Nobody rarely falls in our lap. We're rarely just have.
You always pick late.
Yeah, we're always reaching, it seems like. And, in reaching doesn't not even mean like you can have not a high grade guy but still not be a reach just because your scouting's good and tape's there. But it just doesn't seem we go that route. It doesn't seem our reaches are really big reaches.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll see. I'm really happy though that we're hosting the draft though. Didn't ever think the draft would be in Green Bay, just to be in such a little city. But with them being on the move, they probably just own Green Bay. Own Green Bay with 0-1-1.
I mean, it looks crazy from there.
Yeah, we're Title Town, man. You gotta, the trophy's named after us. It's our coach.
Yeah.
So it's like you got to show us some love, even though it's not a destination.
Yeah, they did win the first 2 Super Bowls.
But this is proof, though. Doesn't matter if you're the team of the hosting team or not. Fans gonna flock, and fans are flocking. They're there. I mean, it's packed. But would you really want to stand right there? I mean, what are you doing?
Right, you're standing here all
You're
day.
standing there. It looks like kind of like a Bonnaroo or
You're just gonna stand here all night.
Yeah, like a festival, like a concert. At least a concert's pretty much high energy the whole way.
You can't even get a beer from. Oh, they got beer.
Oh yeah,
How long did it take them to get that beer?
Oh yeah, there's no shot.
And it's a seltzer, ain't even a beer.
If you're a fan of any team but the Packers right now, it's not fun right now. They just need to hurry up and get this pick over with. That's what they're thinking. Get these Chiefs heads out of my head.
Dude, I know. It's like so loud there.
Yeah. All right. Let's see where we go.
So you want Mike Green?
I want Mike Green. Yeah. Give me Mike Green. Or Shedeur.
I got Will Johnson here. I'm sticking with it.
Will Johnson. I like that too.
I need corner help.
Okay.
Man.
Okay, I'll take these 3 players. Jihaad Campbell,
Okay.
Nick Emmanwori, and Mike Green.
Okay.
Those 3 I want.
I like that. You'll definitely need defense. Yeah. Any receiver, we ain't gonna take one first round.
Nah,
I don't do it.
Too deep.
Yeah.
It's too deep. It's too deep of a back-loaded class. The back half's too deep.
You don't take first round anyways.
No, we don't do anything good first round.
Oh yeah.
Come on, Packers. They're letting them get it out. If I'm the Packers, they're letting to the last second to get that pick in. They're going crazy right now in Green Bay.
They're definitely always the last second.
Man, let's see what we do here. It's my team picking, so I'm happy. But like I said, this pick's not going to change our record at all. I don't think. We'll see. Our team's our team. Looks like a Bart Starr jersey right there. A guy's wearing.
Pretty electric. That's Packers, Vikings back to back.
Yeah. That's happened a couple times.
We're gonna go straight from that to booing.
Yeah, and in so many in the past years, we've been so head and shoulders above them in talent, but we always just pick below them or pick above them. Either way, it's weird.
That team that wins somehow, no matter what.
They are.
They can't win Super Bowl, but they can win. They make the playoffs.
You do not count them out week 6 through 9.
Even if they're good, not good.
Yeah, week 6 through 9, they're going on a roll.
With Joe Webb, and Tavares Jackson, Christian Ponder, they still were decent.
Christian Ponder, yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Florida State guy.
Terrible.
Ponder that.
Him and EJ Manuel.
Remember that video? Ponder that.
Yeah, I do now.
Remember that?
He sucks.
Yeah, I was never big on him. Him and Blaine Gabbert was like this. Like I just was never big on those two guys coming out.
I was big on Chad Henne.
Chad Henne,
but I was young, I was a kid.
I mean, he had the number one pick at left tackle for him.
So that's why he looked so good.
Yeah, then I think, Henne was gone. I think Denard had busted with the boys. Taylor, Lewan. So
might have been somebody else even. I don't know before him.
Yeah, he probably played through two quarterbacks.
Yeah, whoever was before Denard, I don't take for CA.
I mean, he only started for a year.
Yeah,
I don't think it was a full year.
Yeah, maybe not. So, he got benched for some reason.
All right, here it is. The pick is in for
man.
Green Bay. Is it going to be Mike Green? I don't know, man. Like I said, a few guys we can go here, but we'll see. I would like to go to a draft one day, only if my team's picking high. And if I got money to blow, because I want to see my team's pick and then probably leave. I mean, you know.
Nah, for real. I want to be there all day.
No, this looks like freaking Rolling Loud. It's crazy. All right, pick is in. Commissioner is not yet on the podium, but we'll see.
I bet y'all got somebody else out there.
Yeah.
Announcing it.
Aaron Rodgers.
No, probably it might be Clay. It could be Clay.
Yeah, hopefully Clay Matthews, my favorite ever. I was meaning to ask Jim about Brian Brom and Derek Wood, two Bills.
Yeah.
Speaking of Bills, we'll get our guy Steve here in a minute. I'm going to text him to see if he wants to hop back on. We'll take one more commercial break after this pick, I guess, and then probably have him back. Caleb just hit me and says, what is, we know that he doesn't know. We'll see. But we'll have Caleb join in the last couple picks. But we'll have him join in as well. We'll take a commercial break before then. But here we go. Pick is in for the Packers. Let's see what we do. All right. Who we got making it? Is that Bart? No. I think he passed. But
Mark Murphy.
Oh, wow.
Oh, okay.
The boss gets to do it. Oh, my gosh.
At least you played.
Yeah. Pretty cool. We'll take it. Mystery.
Liar.
All right, so Packers, man. Obviously, with being the hosting team, takes a little bit to make the selection, but I'm hoping we just pick somebody good.
Right.
That's obviously anybody's ear fan. Just pick somebody good. We'll see. Who do you think they got right here? Who do you think we're going to get?
Will Johnson.
Will Johnson? Okay.
Yeah, he corners bad.
He said, raise your hand if you're an owner of the team. No other team can do that. Come on.
All right, that's pretty cool, I guess.
It's pretty cool.
Oh.
Wide receiver.
Got the receiver. Matthew Golden.
Matthew Golden gets drafted. Love the pick. I mean, hey, we need guys. I'm glad they're being
I took a receiver first round. Wow.
I like it. I'll take it. This team is, like we said, backloaded with cornerstone guys, and a lot of cornerstone guys are linebackers, D linemen, D ends. So I'll take it.
Good player. Really fast.
All right, we'll go ahead and take a commercial break. This should be our maybe our last commercial of the night. What we're going to do is we're going to give you some highlights from our Elite 11 Ohio. So I think we got Nick Kinsey up here as well as Jaron Mock. Nice. So take a look at these quarterbacks, guys. This Nick Kinsey just committed to Eastern Michigan the day we dropped this. So be on the lookout for him. We'll have some more quarterbacks for you next week.
Actually, you know what I could do? Hold on. I could just grab my bag.
Was on mute there for a second, but yeah, you got to see our commercial. Brady Edmonds, Ohio State commit. He's pretty good.
Good player.
And he can spin it. Jaron Mock as well, offer from Purdue. And then, like we said, our boy Nick Kinsey commit there to Eastern Michigan. Going to get our boy Steve here back in shortly. Getting that set up. Going to give him a ring. And then what we're going to do is go over the Vikings pick because I know that's going to be a pretty good pick. We'll see. I mean, Emmanwori, right? I mean, probably should be Emmanwori here. Yeah, probably should be Emmanwori, I'd say. I would like that pick a lot. Or a mock draft. Let's take a look at it. Nothing, we haven't, we've missed some, I guess, for sure. But some of these guys being on the board is just nobody expected, right?
I ain't had no terrible picks. Not really. Mike Green's the only guy.
I mean, but it's not a terrible pick. It's not a terrible projection.
No, it wasn't.
It's a good player.
Josh Simmons left.
So
only 3 guys left on the board. So.
Conerly.
3 guys haven't picked. I mean, 3 guys haven't been picked yet that I picked in the top 20.
Right.
Zabel replaced somebody.
Yeah, that made a lot of sense though.
And Egbuka replaced somebody.
I really like that pick. All right, so now let's go ahead and get the ticker back up and running here. We got Vikings still on the clock.
Pick spinning. They seem to announce it, huh? Matthew Golden, Jordan Love. Golden Love.
Yeah, I don't know about it. We're a quarterback away. We're always going to be a quarterback away until we get a new quarterback, in my opinion. We'll see. Vikings are on the clock, though. Would love if they just traded this pick for a Chico stick and a string cheese.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I bet you would.
Yeah. Trade the pick. We don't want to pick anymore. So that's what I would say.
You can't let Mike Green follow the Eagles. The league can't let it happen. That's all I'm saying.
Packers are hyped, man. Fans were hyped to see some Rodgers jerseys out there. I don't know how I feel about that. Get rid of those people.
Yeah, burn them.
Never had one, proudly.
Yeah, good for you. There you go.
All right, Vikings are picking right now.
Donovan Jackson.
Donovan Jackson from Ohio State.
I haven't gone to the Chiefs. I didn't think he goes early.
Donovan Jackson, what do you think about the pick, Dalton?
I didn't think he'd go this early, another guard, but he kicked out the tackle this year, played pretty good, so he can play tackle if he needs to. Oh, look. Texans trading their pick.
Uh-oh. Texans are trading their
Giants!
Oh, let's go.
We're getting Shedeur.
Oh, Shedeur. Or Jackson Dart.
Might get Dart, bro.
Wow, we have a trade here to announce. The Giants are now on the clock. Wow.
What if we give up? Oh, we're already on the phone. Oh, Sheen smiling his ear to ear. Oh, boy. The Giants are doing the stuff.
Giants, man, are making moves. They're trying to get back in the playoffs consistently. And I like that move. I love that move, Dalton.
Oh, which one is it, man?
After the Rams pick, we'll see.
Which QB is it? Oh, hold on.
Oh, it's Jordan Seaton there at Shedeur's watch party. Great offensive line.
Shedeur's not even in the picture.
No, he's on the phone.
Yeah, that's what we said about Dart earlier, too.
I didn't say that.
Oh, I did.
No, I think they just dead-ass thought that was Dart, his brother.
There's the real.
There he is.
The real Jackson Dart.
He's swagged out, dude. I love Jackson Dart. Love Shedeur, love Jackson Dart. Love
He's from Utah?
Yeah, he's Mormon.
He didn't get paid.
Okay.
We're going to Shedeur, huh?
He's got Louis Vuitton jacket on. He had some Louis shoes at the Senior Bowl at Media Day, so on brand for him. Looks like he's a Louis guy.
Oh, come on. I think we did.
Shedeur.
Looks like
Shedeur. Hold on. Let's Hold on. I got something here.
Yeah, which one?
Look.
Oh, nice.
We're gonna see. We're gonna see if the Giants get him. I'm excited for you, Dalton, if you get him.
Come on.
I'll be very excited.
Shedeur at 25 is a steal, yeah.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
I like him at 3. I love him at 25.
Same pick as Tebow, I think.
I think so. Wow. It could be Dart, though. I like either one of them.
Well, no, I don't think Dart's getting picked right there. From what I've seen.
Didn't look like it.
No, he's getting pats on the back. Like, it's gonna be okay, buddy.
Yeah.
But it's okay. I mean, first pick probably tomorrow for the Browns, right? I mean, I would. Right? I would. Mike Green is still on that board. The nation's leading the sacker is on the board.
That's crazy.
17.5 sacks.
He's a beast.
Yeah.
The Ravens will take him, probably.
Lilo and Stitch movie's looking good. I don't care what anyone says.
The Ravens
from
might
the
take him.
previews. You want to see that Lilo and Stitch?
Maybe.
You should.
Probably not.
I want to see it. I want to see it.
I will. You can see it then.
Mason Graham at 5 on the Browns is crazy to me. I don't think he's just that good at that.
I know you don't think so.
He's my biggest reach in the draft this year, in my opinion. But not a reach in like media and his name, but talent reach for sure. Biggest talent reach, in my opinion. Just didn't add up to me. Just don't add up. But we're gonna see what the Vikings pick. The pick is already in. They're on commercial right now.
Come on.
Waiting for that to get done.
Waiting.
And then we'll be good to go. Man, very excited your team is not done. Had a feeling y'all was going to trade back in, honestly. Had a feeling.
I didn't know what team was going to
I
be.
thought it was going to be a couple picks later. But I love it. I love it.
We had to jump in front of the Rams. They're ready to draw the quarterback. That's what we're thinking, probably. Wow, I did it. I traded up.
Traded up. The question is, who did they trade up for?
They had the upper first rounder next year? I hope not.
Did they?
No.
Did you see?
I don't know. I hope not.
It's probably already on Google.
He said it. Okay.
Yeah, Schefter.
Dang. I mean, might have.
The Giants traded their number 34th pick. So y'all traded 34th pick and 99th pick, round 3, to the Washington Commanders for the Commanders' 29th pick.
This is 25th pick, though.
Or number 29th pick, round 2.
That's last year's. Oh, yeah, that's something else. We traded with the, who was on the Vikings, right? No?
Yeah, I guess
The Vikings just went. Who did we trade?
They make 2 trades. The Texans trade pick 25 to the Giants for 4 picks, 34 and 99.
That's it?
Yeah.
We only got 2 picks?
Yeah.
Oh.
Second round and third.
So we really have a third rounder.
Really? Yeah. The pick is in. Jackson Dart! Is that who it is? No, it's not. They just showed Jackson Dart. They just showed him. Okay, false alarm. They just showed Jackson Dart. It looks like he picked him, though, right? It looks like where they showed that. They showed as if he picked him. It's a win-win, I think, for those.
I like both.
I like both these quarterbacks. I'm not just saying that because you're here. I do think both these quarterbacks.
Dude, they're even to me.
Yeah, they are. They are. They're different play style, but even talent and ceiling, in my opinion. The pick is in here. Dalton, once you announce it.
Who we gonna get, man? Shedeur.
Wow. Wow. Jackson Dart.
Let's go. Jackson Dart, maybe he's the guy.
Jackson Dart before Shedeur Sanders. The pick is in. Jackson Dart is a New York Giant. Wow, wow, wow.
Let's go look at it. He loves
I'm happy for him.
He loves it.
I'm happy for him. We're off record for a little bit. And what a good guy. And took every picture with guys, with a bunch of kids, a bunch of the fans. He had a motley crew of little kid fans at Senior Bowl. And great kid.
Let's go.
Great man.
Great trade, I think.
Yes, I think it's a great trade. Yes, great.
Another trade?
Yes, the
Rams trade their pick
Los
to
Angeles now trade
Falcons.
to the Falcons.
Mike Green.
Yeah. Wow, they get him. We thought they was going to get him to 18. They get to get him 10 picks
that's
later.
What I'm thinking.
Almost 10 picks later.
15. Oh, they're for 15.
15. Okay.
So yeah, 11 picks later.
Wow. It's starting to heat up here the last couple picks of the draft. Very cool.
Yeah, we get some trades. Yeah, that's nice.
That's what we needed. Jackson Dart, man. I watched his tape. I told Dalton I crunched his tape really hard a couple weeks ago. And he's a dog. I came up way with this. Let me have a private just time where I'm looking up his film. There's no events. The combine wasn't yesterday. The combine's not tomorrow. There's nothing to kind of jade my view. I just wanted to watch his film and see what I thought. And he's a dog. He takes a lot of chances, gutsy chances. He shows a lot of consistency. And like I said at the Senior Bowl, and everything was important to him, but nothing was too big for him. And that was really cool to see. He took every drill important. He took every 7-on-7 rep serious, every 1-on-1. Even if he's doing handoffs with the run backs and working play action, he did good, showed effort doing that. So shout out to Jackson Dart. I think Dalton's got their future quarterback there. He gets to learn from a Super Bowl champion and Russell Wilson. And
look, first Ole Miss quarterback drafted first round since Eli. It's meant to be.
Yeah, Ole Miss guys, man.
Arch and Eli, and now he's the next one. It's meant to be for the Giants.
Very cool.
Hopefully it's an extra bowl and quarterback in New York.
Would be crazy if he got one, huh? I like him. That's great.
He gets a year to learn too, man.
Yeah,
he
but
should.
Super Bowl champion, and then Russell Wilson, and a great leader in Jameis Winston. Right, love it.
Oh, Dable sees comparison to Josh Allen. Put on a couple pounds. And we got.
He don't.
He ain't small.
He don't need any weight, bro.
I'm talking about Josh Allen stuff.
Oh,
if he was to run like that,
he's he's just so much shorter.
True.
So it's like I don't know. The comparison. I don't know about that comparison, but we'll see. It's probably a different feeling knowing when a team trades up to get you.
First round quarterbacks: Phil Sims, Philip Rivers, Daniel. You don't count. Really, Phil Sims, Eli Manning, Daniel Jones, Jackson Dart. So we're 2 out of 3 so far. So let's see if we go 3 out of 4. Phil Sims, man, from our city here.
Yeah, Louisville native.
Morehead
right there.
State
Look
grad.
at strong neck on Daniel Jones.
Yeah, I know. His neck's crazy.
Pause.
He looks like Mike Glennon's neck. Mike Glennon had the craziest neck.
Glennon.
Mike Glennon's neck.
Like Glennon. All right, now the pick is in. 26th pick for the Falcons, which they traded up for. Let's see who they snag. Mike Green?
That's what I'm thinking.
I got Mike Green ready to go on a ticker just in case. James Pierce, love it. I love the James Pierce pick here. Now, let's go ahead and get some numbers up for James Pierce. We do have his combine numbers here ready for you.
So, yeah, Jalon Walker and James Pierce. Nice.
Great draft for them. I mean, wow.
They need a pass rush. They got it.
You talk about cornerstone pieces for your franchise. They're in this draft, and guys are GMs are noticing that, and they agree. It seems like.
Man, James Pierce is a beast. Oh, they go there second. Next year's first, though. We didn't have to give that up. So our trade was better.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you all had a great trade.
2026 first rounder, yeah.
So James Pierce taking people. Here's James Pierce at the top on his combine. 6'5", 245, ran a 4.47, 31-inch vertical, and a 10'3" broad jump. I mean, God. Good guy, man. Physical guy. 6'5", 245. I'll take him all day. So we got out of these D-line and D-ends that kind of showed out there and our prospects from the combine, Mike Green's the only one left. Yeah, here on our 3 out of him.
Oh, yeah, the defense of the D-lineman. And I thought he was the best one out of the 3, so we'll see.
We will see. That's right. Now, we'll see what the Ravens are going to do. Now, they did add, some help there at the wideout position this year.
It's a team that usually goes best available, honestly.
Yeah, they do. They added DeAndre Hopkins, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see what that happens. We'll see.
Not worry about him.
Yeah, I love Lamar, but I just think none of the moves they've made has been, crazy.
They got Derrick Henry last year, though.
Oh, yeah, that's the biggest move. Yeah, that's it. Talking like wide out. Guys he can get the ball to. Unfortunately, Mark Andrews shot them in the foot this year in the playoffs, but we'll see.
That's true. He cost them a game, probably.
Yeah. James Pierce Jr. from Tennessee, man. I love this pick. Wow. Watch out for the Falcons, baby.
The Falcons love SEC guys. Makes sense. They always draft them. They drafted 2 today.
Yeah.
I like it. It's
a
good fit for them.
I would too.
Dart and picked. Yeah. The guy.
I'm happy for him. Very cool.
Ended up making the first round.
Yeah. Before Shedeur, man. Shedeur is on the board. Mike Green is still on the board.
Josh Simmons
on the board.
Will Johnson.
Yep.
Nick Emmanwori. A lot of good players.
Yeah, Emmanwori's my guy. Man, what would you do if you're the
Maxwell Hairston? A lot of good players on the board.
Jalen Milroe. I don't know if I know he was invited to the green room. Don't know if he's there.
They haven't showed him all night, so I doubt.
Yeah.
He plays like I ain't going first round.
27th pick here. Then we have Detroit, which maybe you're thinking Josh Conerly right there. Josh Conerly's sweepstakes kind of start right here.
Yeah.
Come on, Conerly. We want to be able to say we interviewed a first rounder in our first year. It'd be cool. Really,
I like Conerly. Yeah, come on.
I'm big on putting him at guard. I'd put him at guard and let him be, Mekhi Becton without finding, it took time to find out. It took some growing pains with Mekhi Becton to find out he was a guard, right? There's a lot of issues with his weight, just production early on.
Yeah.
I think maybe if they had him at guard from day one, maybe wouldn't have had those issues.
Still be on the Jets.
Yeah, I think so. I think he's a big guard. I'm not saying he's a Mekhi Becton guard as in size. It's just what he works best at.
Mekhi Becton's huge, though.
Yeah, it's just what he works best at. And we got to see Mekhi Becton, up close. He did go to Louisville, where we're from. He was always a sure tackle. He was real young, freshman or sophomore when Lamar was there his last year. And, obviously he had to play out his eligibility, and he's got a ring now, so world champion.
Yeah, good for him. He went first round.
Yeah.
To the Jets.
Yeah.
Pretty early, too.
Yes. Yeah. I know Aaron Rodgers know him and taking him out, trying to get his, rapport up, but not an Aaron Rodgers guy, man. Not an Aaron Rodgers guy.
Well, apparently nobody is.
Yeah, I mean, the Steelers didn't even...
They didn't take a quarterback, though. They got to get him now.
I just think there's good value in the Quinn Ewers, in a Seth Hennigan.
To start this year, though?
And a Riley Leonard. And, no, not to start this year. Right. You're right. What are you going to do? If he rolls out of there with Mason Rudolph, I'll be very disappointed in him.
That would be crazy, yeah. That would be real bad. You ain't serious about winning then, so.
No.
Ravens pick? Emmanwori might go here.
Let's go ahead and look at the Ravens depth chart.
Such a Ravens pick.
Let's look at their depth chart here. Is there any guys or any slots? I know they lost Patrick Queen. Or they got Patrick Queen, right?
No, they lost
Patrick Queen to the Steelers. I thought it was vice versa. So yeah, they lost Patrick Queen, like I said, yeah, and I think Emmanwori could be a good pick here. I think maybe a couple of these guys are some plug and plays. We'll see. But this is the depth chart for the Ravens. We'll see where they're going to go. And then let's go ahead and take a look at our mock draft. Where did we have the Ravens picking here?
Shemar Stewart.
Stewart is already off the board. We had him fallen. So the next available we have here, we have Josh Conerly, we have Trey Amos, we have Will Johnson, and Nick Emmanwori. A lot of guys that could be going. And Mike Green as well. I could see Mike Green going to the Ravens right here, for sure.
Me too. Depends on what their board's like, because they'll take the best of it.
Yeah.
That's what they do. No matter about position, they'll figure it out later.
That's true. Pick is in for the Ravens. Let's see what they do. Dalton, your team traded up for a quarterback, Jackson Dart. The Giants did. Shout out to him. I love the pick. I think you got two really good football players.
Our team got better today.
They did a lot better, I think. The future got brighter, and they got better day one. Defense better day one. Future's a lot brighter on the offensive side.
You're right.
So very cool.
That's all you want in one round.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of those most action packed you can get from a team. You can ask.
Great night.
All right, pick is in. Looks like Goodell is coming out now. No special guest on the pick or anything, so let's see who they're going to roll with. I think Mike Green, Emmanwori, or Conerly. We'll see. Like you said, best available is usually where they go with. So.
Malachi Starks.
Malachi Starks. Just called it.
I felt it.
Malachi Starks.
For some reason.
Yeah, that's a good pick there. I mean, we've seen him up and down anywhere on these draft boards. So I do like that pick a lot. But surprised, I will say I am surprised. Safety there from Georgia.
Over Emmanwori, yeah.
And we didn't have him on our...
Had him falling out.
We had him falling out of our first round, so he creeped back up there in the first round tonight. And we'll see if he's a immediate day one guy there for the Ravens. We'll see. The Ravens are going to go a different route, I think. They're going to be jamming the ball just like they did last year. I think it's going to be same program as last year. No changes on the offensive end. But they did add Debo, right?
No, DeAndre
Hopkins. Then Debo went to Washington, which I think that could be, we'll see, one of the most underrated moves of the offseason. But I don't know.
if he's
back, he's a shell of himself, kind of. He hasn't been the same since he got hurt. Since the window was open for the 49ers when he was healthy, pretty playing good. So
he was so good that 1 year.
Yeah, problem. I mean, the touch pass, he was one of the best in the league. At the jet sweep touch pass.
Probably. Oh, yeah.
One of the best. Showing highlights here. Now, we do have the Lions on the clock.
Josh Conerly, let's see. Right here, come on.
And let's go ahead and get a shout-out to Steve. See if he wants to hop back on here. Let's go ahead and see if his team's going to trade out or if they're going to stay in.
Bills. The Bills.
The Bills. Nick Emmanwori on the board here. They going to the Bills? If Washington gets him, that'd be crazy.
Washington definitely get him. No, Detroit going Conerly, bro.
Detroit Conerly, yeah, I like that a lot right here. For sure. Come on, Conerly. It seems like the draft has gone pretty smooth, though. Like, just nothing too long in between picks, a couple of them, but nothing too crazy.
I mean,
anytime it's been too long, it's usually because commercial, right?
Yeah.
Cool trades. I like the trades.
Yeah, definitely.
Not an abundance of trades, but enough.
3 trades, yeah.
We'll take it.
Ain't over yet. Might still be more trades. The last 4 picks.
Yeah, we'll see. All right, so the pick is in.
Nobody's going to jump up and get Shedeur in front of the Cleveland.
Crazy, man. Crazy, bro. I'm not overly sad just because, it's all about fit.
It doesn't really matter
but,
at the end of the day. But
yeah.
It sucks. I mean,
I like him. I think he's the best quarterback in the draft, but not by much. It's by hairs.
The reason I think somebody move up just for the extra year. The rookie deal.
Yeah. Drew.
For a quarterback, yeah.
True. It could happen. We could be just all having a couple
Buffalo
fans on just for Buffalo to trade out.
I like how Starks. I mean, he's good. Started since freshman, but
yeah, hardball guy. Very cool. And now it looks like I was kind of hating on the outside, but it looks like if you're in this front, 20,000. That's pretty decent.
Oh, the front looks nice.
Yeah, it's been a great draft, man, so far. I do appreciate anyone that's hopped in on Rumble. YouTube, Instagram. Shout out to everyone. We had some comments here. Let's see here from the kid. Oh, yeah, we've been talking here on the past couple of days. And let's go ahead with other comment. What's it? Oh, it's an ad. Sometimes you get like bot ads. But shout out to the kid. The kid. We're talking on Reddit there this past week. I think a lot of good draft and on X. A lot of good draft content.
Oh, definitely.
A lot of good draft content. Man, like I said, a lot of good draft content we've been able to kind of get into, and with the draft professors. Very happy for Jim to hop on with us, lend us his time. He has probably so many people trying to get him on their pod. So
go home, Andy Reid.
Yeah, a guy looks like Andy Reid, and man. I think we got top performer quarterbacks that are supposed to come out. I think we're going next week. But Austin Bushel, very excited for him, and Busher, and Busher, and then very excited for Jackson Falcon. So watch out for those.
I like Falcon.
Highlights and interviews coming out next week. Great, good guys there. Got some couple offers, but Busher is very over. All these guys are very overlooked because Jackson Falcon's only got an offer from Air Force right now.
That's right.
And then Busher's, I don't know if he's got his first one yet. Maybe EKU. Yeah, maybe. But that's going to change here soon. He's a real long quarterback, and he's good. I like him a lot. All right, pick is in for the Lions.
Dan Campbell, who's he want?
God, Dan Campbell looks like he just worked out and drank 8 beers.
Yeah.
The Lions, are they finally going to make I think this is their year to finally make the push, like everybody's been hoping for these past 2 years.
So, who they lose to the Eagles this year?
I think so. Yeah, and honestly, I like Dan Campbell, but most of the games they lose, it's
they might lost the Rams actually.
It's getting out coached.
Yeah, but they wouldn't be without him either. Oh boy!
Here we go, Lions pick. Tyleik Williams
Wow.
from Ohio State defensive lineman. Wow. Didn't expect that pick. Man, what do you think about it? You know anything about this guy?
I had him in the 40 range, yeah, 40s, but great, best defensive tackle, run stopper in the draft. Just not much pass rush upside, 334.
Only 6'2", but that's how I like my D lineman.
Right, yeah, you like him short, so.
Yep, love him.
He's a great run stopper.
6'2" is perfect. 6'3" maybe, but 6'2", I'll take it all day. They can play a little outside here, a little bit of 5-tech, looks like, and still rush the passer, make an inside move on the fast tackle. And so, looks like guy moves around well.
The Lions are in the position they can draft whoever they wanted. They must have really liked him, so I trust their scouting department here.
Yeah.
They've been drafting better than anybody in the league the past 3 years, so.
All right, now,
Which is crazy to say.
We have the
Lions.
Commanders on the clock.
Who would thought the Lions would ever be the best drafting team? Ever.
Yeah, right. Up there with the Patriots.
They don't miss right now. So everybody on the team's been drafted except Bell. Damn near. 3% chance Shedeur be available 28th pick.
Wow, what do the Commanders do right here? We had Emeka, on a few of our drafts. I think Josh Conerly is a great pick right here. But we'll see. Didn't they just get Tunzel?
Yeah.
This is put that man at left guard. Put him at left guard. Or let him. You can try him at right tackle, but
what about
put him at left guard with Tunzel.
I think they need pass rush too. Mike Green, I can't believe he didn't go.
Mike Green not being available was insane to me. We saw this a couple weeks ago. He dropped out of nowhere. Then he picked back up.
Everybody had to go in 15th, like everybody. The Falcons, yeah. But Jalon Walker went supposed to fall, so that's what. It's a domino effect for Mike Green and Jalon Walker being on the board at 15.
Jalon Walker, yeah, that's right.
Domino effect.
Yeah, it's true. People looked at their papers or drafted. Is Jalon Walker still on the board?
Yeah, it's weird. I like Pierce a lot. I still can't let Pierce over him, though.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I like both of them. I think they're both bona fide first rounders, but only ones win. So I said we both are first rounders. Only ones win. It's a problem.
Yeah, exactly.
More, like I said, there's this year.
There's
more than 32 first rounders this year. There's a lot of good first rounders this year.
There's a Rockies out there still.
Do you attest that?
He's a beast.
Do you attest that some of these guys not making it or making it to the second round? Kind of test that to the quarterback position. Because we wouldn't see these quarterbacks get drafted in last year's draft. They would be quarterbacks 5, 6.
Cam Ward and Jackson.
Right.
Man.
So it's like.
And Shedeur is like 8.
So these 3 guys are really getting drafted, or 2 guys, or really 3 that got drafted so far, are really getting drafted.
Only 2 quarterbacks.
2, you're right. 2 so far just off of them being a quarterback.
I mean,
really?
Yeah.
Really.
That's what happens.
I know.
Only quarterback. Only.
Yeah. And then that's caused some of the other guys to get pushed out.
It's only 2, though. Yeah.
And then Jalon Walker falling down, Will Campbell falling down for the DBs kind of ruined it for some of the DBs. And then, and we've seen some offensive linemen, that just, I don't know.
I had Banks. I called the Banks pick at 9.
You did.
The Saints just need everything, so I guess go Lions when in doubt. Never a bad place to start. Yep. They missed on a first-round lineman a couple of years ago, so they needed one. I'm always skeptical about linemen first round. Some of the best ones in the league are undrafted, 7th round, 6th round guys.
And I do want to add, we do rarely see like a lot of starting wide receivers. A lot of those don't warrant first round picks if they're getting traded. So tomorrow we might see some wide receivers get traded for some picks.
Yeah, true.
I think it's possible. Supposedly the Packers, well, obviously I guess not since we got a wide receiver, but we were supposedly eyeing trading for DK Metcalf. But
yeah, they got traded for though.
Yeah, I know. But then we were looking at somebody else too yesterday.
George Pickens.
Yeah, Pickens. That's who it was. I'm sorry, I got them mixed up for a second.
Makes sense. They're on the same team.
Yeah, Pickens. I would like Pickens, but if they would have listened to me a couple years ago and traded up for T. Higgins, we'd be okay.
Really?
Yeah.
You think? Oh yeah, y'all be okay with T. Higgins. Damn, we're losing by 18.5.
All right, so I think
Commanders picks in though.
Commanders picks in. I think we got our main man Steve back in. Let's go ahead and get it Let's get it going. Hold on, give me 1 second. All right, how you doing, brother?
What's up, guys?
Hey,
I'm
man.
surprised to see cornerbacks fall like this. So, I love Shemar and Ravel, but you got the kid from Michigan up there. So let's see what happens.
Yeah. Will Johnson up there, Azariah Thomas, Maxwell Harrison, Trey Amos.
And I'm glad you brought Ravel because our guy Jim that was on earlier, he's been ranting and raving about Ravel.
I like Ravel too a lot.
A lot of people like him.
And Benjamin Morrison too. I had him first round our first mock. So I really liked him, but
The injury certainly made him, let him drop. But I'm curious to see. We need cornerback help. So
Commanders
great day.
Yeah, I agree. So I know we talked about earlier how Buffalo's up next after the Commanders about maybe them trading out. Do you think they still might trade out if somebody comes knocking wanting their Shedeur, or what do you think?
Absolutely, because there's 3 great corners on the board. And
I got you. All right, so they're announcing the pick right now for the Commanders, and we'll see what your Buffalo Bills will do. Josh Conerly goes to the Commanders, offensive lineman from Oregon. I like this pick here.
That's your guy, man.
Yeah, we need offensive players off the board quickly.
There you go.
The defensive players.
Awesome. I say you put him there at guard and let him work next to Tunzel and let him, hey, maybe you play guard until Tunzel's out and retires and then goes to tackle after Tunzel. I don't know, but just from seeing him up close there in Mobile, I think this guy just screams guard to me. He's still coming into his body. But while we're doing that, we'll go ahead and play our interview from our first-round draft pick, Josh Conerly.
Squad Sports here with Josh Conerly, wrapping up day 2 of practice. How'd you think it went, man?
I think it was an okay day. Definitely, I feel like it was a lot better than the team. One of the ones that was a little bit ups and downs, you know what I mean? But as long as you just keep going and keep fighting, just playing both at the end of the day.
And they seen you got you some reps at tackle and guard. It looks like you're pretty comfortable at both. What's the biggest thing you're wanting to really prove this week to the scouts?
Really, I'm versatile and I can do whatever's asked.
All right, and then before we get you out here, man, is anybody you kind of want to give a shout out back home that's kind of been with you throughout the whole way?
Shout out my parents, man. Shout out my siblings. They always believed in me and gave me a lot of hope, and that's what I do it for.
All right, man. Well, excited to see you.
I had to add that in there. Our boy Josh Conerly getting drafted first round. Big shout out to him. First year, we got a first round draft pick there with you.
He's a beast, man.
Now, I want to get your thoughts here, Steve. Mike Green is still on the board here.
True.
And is that surprising you at all?
It does. It absolutely does, yes. I am, once again, corner is probably the biggest need, but I'm very curious to say, I think we trade out. If there's a partner, I think we trade out.
I hear you. I think it's a smart move. I think I would expect the Bills to maybe make a little bit more moves in free agency with wideouts. So I do expect maybe these next couple days to see you all take a wideout. We'll see. But, we're going to see, I guess, here. The Bills are about to be –
Well, the Bills won't leave this draft without a couple wideouts. But not this early. Nobody – no value right now at receiver. First-round guys are off the board.
On the clock right now, no trade so far.
Okay.
Yeah, no trades yet.
Man, if anybody on the board, if you were gonna trade, we got Nick Emmanwori on the board. Is there anybody you would just like to have a look at, on your team, if you would to take a pick right here?
Got to take the Michigan cornerback here, I think.
Yeah.
He's not ready corner. I mean, I think he fell. I mean, let's see. I think second round we could look at one of the Iowa State receivers.
Higgins or Noel.
Yeah, either one. Yeah, both of them are great players.
Yeah.
They're both good.
Higgins would be great.
Corner here.
Yeah, I think I'll have to go corner, man.
If
one of the worst corner of the rooms in the league now.
Trey Amos, maybe?
Kyrie Elam was a bust.
They're taking pictures right now there. Looks like McDermott and all them. Looks like they know they're getting. Pick is in officially. Let's see it.
For sure.
No, I didn't trade out.
All right, I love it.
All right, let's do it.
If you're going to trade down, I still want you to be in to make a pick, especially first night. I want every team to pick.
Texans did.
I know. I think that screams we're taking wide out later on.
Listen, the corners are available, and
Yeah.
let's see what happens.
We got Trey Amos available. Who's a couple other guys we got?
A lot of corners. Will Johnson.
Yeah, Will Johnson, Hairston,
top
Isaiah
rated.
Thomas.
We're going to see
Yep.
who. I would definitely think it's going to be corner. We'll see.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, hey, I'm glad they didn't trade out. I want to see them get some help. And, good teams, if you're in the back of the draft, it's a good thing. And they do usually make great picks second and third round. That's their days where they shine and their scouting department makes their money.
Yeah.
But you still like to see every team make a pick because they only do one round the first night. This was the second round, too. It'd be different.
Hey, listen, last year I stayed up to see us trade out. So.
Hey, that's good. You'll get. Hey, at least you're getting your money's worth.
That's correct.
That now I know we ran into you in Mobile, and you said you've been kind of frequent in the Senior Bowl. Throughout the years, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Heck yeah. We'll be definitely down there next year if they'll be, if they'll have us.
Unfortunately, it is my rehab from not winning the Super Bowl every year.
Hey, in that time of the year, we're all in the same boat. We'll take any football we can get.
Like I said, we wish we were second.
Guess somebody out here picking a guest picker. Oh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Fresh shoes.
Yeah, swag. The turtleneck.
It is swag.
I swear.
All right. Will Johnson?
Should. I said it was good for him.
We'll see.
Information from the New York Times.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
The suspense is overwhelming.
Oh, I know.
I'm glad we'll pick
the worst part.
Yeah. Here we go.
Tommy Sports.
Oh, crap.
No, Maxwell Harrison from Kentucky.
Maxwell, yeah, hey. Nothing wrong with that.
Well,
corner.
Corner.
That's
who I love the most. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, well, he had the fastest 40 out of the corners. We'll go ahead and bring up his combine. We got his combine numbers here. We'll bring him up now. Yeah, I like the pick. I think you got an athletic guy that can help, catch some of those faster guys on the outside. So I think it's a good pick. Here's his combine numbers right here. Ran a 4.28, first in his class there on the corners, 39.5 on the vertical. He missed 5 games with the shoulder, but, I think this is a scouting pick where they like what they saw, quality over quantity with the film type deal here.
I just think he's more nickelback than outside. That's my only concern here.
Yeah, we have
a really good player.
Nickelback, but I've heard I listened to Tasker and Brownie quite a bit on One Bills Live, and they definitely Chris Brown from the Bills has definitely touted this guy as a possible pick. So, hey, listen, they had for corners, so I think they got who they wanted.
Eagles trade up one spot.
Yeah, the Eagles traded up one spot. Or maybe they only had that pick the whole time. No, they didn't.
They just traded with the Chiefs.
Okay. So the Chiefs traded out. Or they switched.
One side, yeah.
So they really want somebody right here.
They thought the Chiefs were going to take them?
I guess.
Well, the Chiefs are probably taking Josh Simmons.
Yeah.
They should. They need line.
So the Eagles are probably maybe just loving a DB that just fell to them, right? Maybe loving Will Johnson.
You just said it 32. Then.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Unless we're taking Josh Simmons, man.
I could see Will. I mean, I could see the one of the corners again. It's maybe the run on corners here.
Yeah, that'd be very cool. That'd be very cool. I mean, hey, I like teams getting creative of where they're going to put guys, and hey, we'll maybe use you a little different than where you were in college. So I love when a team, says, all right, we'll take it from here. They know what they want.
They already got 2 great corners last year's draft, so if they get Will Johnson, that'd be not good.
And they don't need D-line. I guess maybe I don't know. A lot of good D-linemen here in the next couple of days.
No, they do need D-line. They lost a lot. They lost Josh Sweat and Milton Williams.
Okay. Yeah, Milton. Milton's good. I
love that. Josh Sweat is good, too.
Yeah.
I mean, they could go Mike Green for sure.
Oh, man. Yeah. I would love him to get Mike Green right here.
I would hate it.
I mean, 17 and a half sacks. You add him to he's probably ecstatic if he falls to them. I would be.
I mean, I've seen pretty much only D-line pass rush projected to the Eagles all.
So where's Shedeur going now?
That is such a great question, man. I don't know. I think Shedeur.
Cleveland first pick tomorrow.
Cleveland first pick tomorrow.
Pick it to Cleveland.
Every team is already picked, so it's like every team's already passed on him. It's not like a team that didn't have a pick in the first is going to get him in the second.
Yeah, Houston ain't taking
It's such a hard one, man. I do at this point no clue.
Cleveland.
At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if he's in Indianapolis. I mean,
yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised anywhere at any point now. I really wouldn't. I don't know where he's going to go. Where do you think? Is there any spots you think he should, looking back at it, that he's still on the board where somebody should take him?
I would probably think maybe New Orleans.
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes the most sense to me.
Yeah, me too. Me too. And I'm not a Dak Prescott guy. If you're going to stash for a couple of years, Dallas could be a fit as well. I don't know. They've been treading the same water forever, so they just need so much. But Maxwell Harrison, I'm glad that you all did make a pick, though. Trading out, your team trading out, it could work for you on down the line, but like you said, you've been staying up. At least your team got to make a pick.
People left already.
We got Keon, which we'll see. This year I'll decide more about him, but we need defense. You're not going to get a Josh Allen on defense at pick 30, but we definitely we need guys. We need dudes on defense.
Yeah. Yep.
Not for sure. The corner room is not very good at all right now.
No, it's not. Rasul's a possibility to come back. We'll see.
Rasul Douglas?
Yeah. I do need him to come back. Yeah.
Benford.
Yeah, he plays good when he plays good, but like you said, he has to be on the field to do so.
Hey, and Kyer Elam was a bust, but in the same, getting Benford, which is one of the best in the league right now. So
Benford's good.
Benford's awesome. Yeah, good player.
But Elam was a bust, and I hate that. I'm a Florida guy. I thought he was gonna be a beast.
I did too. I thought he was gonna do well. So good attitude there. I mean, I don't know. So I think
he is a good kid.
Man, corner, zone defense, but apparently we're going to do more man this year. We'll see. That's the word.
I like man better. It's harder on the quarterback.
Yeah, yes, I agree.
Yeah, this is crazy, man. Shedeur is still on the board. At this point, if Jalen Milroe goes above Shedeur, my mind's blown.
Yeah, same.
At the Senior
Bowl, Jalen Milroe goes even tomorrow.
At the Senior Bowl,
he might.
Look better than Shedeur. I'm sorry, than Milroe at the Senior Bowl.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I think Milroe was possibly the worst quarterback there.
Neither worse than Shuck and Hennigan, yeah.
Yeah, Hennigan did better. He Shuck had a good week. And then, Jackson Dart was the epitome of consistent throughout that week.
No question.
And then Dylan Gabriel had a really rough first couple days. At the end, kind of.
He played better.
He did better at the end. And then you got to throw in Riley Leonard, who was still consistent. So he's just in that back. He's at the back of the guys that were there, and we didn't even see a Cam Ward or a Shedeur there.
Yeah, just Milroe's not a QB to me at all.
No, he's I want to get your thoughts on this, man. I think you just plug him at Taysom Hill and just try to go Taysom Hill 2.0 with that guy.
He's athletic. There's no question about that. I mean, in the right situation, I think he'll be great, but he's got to be in the right situation.
Yeah, exactly. And like you said, what made me think of him when you say about Elam, great character, it's just the production's not there. And you hate to be that guy to point out a guy who runs through every drill, who does his fake on his play action at 100 miles an hour, but the production's just not there.
Yeah,
And
that's right.
yeah, it sucks when you got to be that guy, but you have to call it like it is.
That's
I haven't seen him throw many good passes ever.
Yeah, I've seen him get happy feet
Not
against air.
I watched him play a lot in football.
Yeah, the Tennessee game killed me.
Yeah. The whole game was
Killed me, man. That just
Oh yeah, terrible game.
terrible. Yeah.
and if you like, do you want to stay on these last two picks?
Sure. I'm good.
Cool. So yeah, it looks like the Eagles did trade their 31st pick and then
I gave up a fifth rounder.
a fifth rounder. So they swapped picks and then they gave the Chiefs.
What a great
fifth
deal for
rounder.
the Chiefs. I mean,
Yeah, rich get richer. I guess. I don't know.
just get an extra fifth round. This year's draft, that's good.
Yeah, they're like, here, you decide if you're going to cut him on cut day or not. I mean. But if you draft good at 5, you should still be able to get a
The
steal
fifth
at
round
5.
this year?
Yeah, you should still get a steal at 5.
Fifth round's got some good players this year.
All right, here we go.
Good pick.
Jihaad Campbell,
Yeah,
wow,
That is a
great
good
pick.
It is a good pick.
Linebacker, Alabama, best linebacker in the draft, I think, by far. I think there was a huge drop off between him and the rest of the linebackers.
I think Carson Schwarzenegger's really close to him.
Really? Where's he from?
UCLA.
Oh, okay.
But he's still number one, yeah. Campbell's got more versatility, great pass rusher. He led the team in sacks last year, actually, so a lot of upside.
I thought he was a sleeper possibly for Buffalo because of the injury situation we have with the linebacker, of course. But but no, we
I think it's a good pick here, definitely for the Eagles. I would have loved if you all would have got Emmanwori, in my opinion, but he's slipping. Looks like he's going to be a day 2 guy.
yeah, that's looking at
Chiefs, yeah, they got to take Josh Simmons here.
All right, let's get this Eagles on the clock on the ticker, and then we will see what the last pick of the draft is, man. I think, what time is it? It hasn't been crazy.
Yeah, 40.
Yeah.
That's what I figured.
It's went by a little bit.
It's pretty long.
It's went by
3 hours, 40 minutes.
Yeah, it's went by faster.
Too bad.
It didn't seem that way. You're right.
I'm already ready for football, man. I'm ready for rookie OTAs. Get him out there.
Absolutely.
I know. Get him out there tomorrow.
Oh. All right, so we got Jihaad Campbell here. Like we said, I think it's a big drop-off from the linebackers. Mike Green is still on the board. Does Mike Green go to the Chiefs? Come on.
He's falling second round.
Come on, Chiefs, get Mike Green.
Josh Simmons has got to go here. It's about team needs, man.
Yeah, I know.
Chiefs O-line was terrible in the Super Bowl. Like,
Cost
god
them-
awful.
cost them some rings.
I'm
You can't
thinking
give Mahomes a shot.
And you said you like Josh Simmons here?
Yeah.
All right. Is he on? Yeah.
I have him somewhere.
There's only a couple players that way didn't have on our list.
Starks. I
Starks.
knew he had, I said that, though. I said he should be on.
All right. Now, the Chiefs, man. I don't hate on them because if you're winners, great. But I just didn't want the media rhetoric of, are we going to have a 4-peat? That would have drove me crazy and just exhausted me this summer.
That would have been bad.
I hate them. I completely hate 'em.
I bet you do, yeah.
Hey, I'm right there. Hey, I'm not sold on the Mahomes stuff. I'm not sold on throwing 8 yards and your receivers are in 70.
Yeah, I mean, how can I not hate on them? You know what I mean? It's like
I hear you. I mean, they kept the team to multiple Super Bowls.
Yeah, what the heck?
So,
Then he went.
I hear you. I mean,
second. What the heck?
There's a lot. I mean, there's a lot to like about them, but like you said, there's even more to hate about them.
Yeah, they suck.
If you're a Bills fan, there's much to hate about them. So,
Yeah, I can imagine.
respect, of course, we respect. Just
I
like
respect a lot of Bills, though. We're from Louisville, so they've had a couple of Louisville guys. Eric Wood back in the day, Brian Braun.
yeah. Yeah,
Love Derrick Wood. He was
play-by-play radio guy. I'm sorry.
yes, yeah,
Caller radio guy.
yes,
Yes, great guy.
yeah.
Great,
He
great.
lives in Louisville. He lives in Louisville, so he flies out all the time. I follow him on Instagram. He's always, putting wheels up, and when he's
Dang,
going to
Eagles
Buffalo.
love getting him.
It sucked he had to retire too early, but he was a heck of a player.
Yeah, no question. Yeah.
He was he played center in college, and he played a little center for the Bills too. But he was number 77. He's the reason I wore 77. I love Derrick Wood.
Yeah. Yes.
The Bills have had a lot of guys, old school special teamers. Mark Pike, I was a big fan of him.
Yes, remember Mark?
Yeah. He had his son Zeke Pike, who was supposed to be a crazy good quarterback. He didn't pan out for him, but he's from Kentucky. He's from a couple hours up north. But he went to Auburn. He was supposed to replace Cam Newton, got in trouble, bounced around, ended up playing tight end at Louisville. But we'll see here. The draft room looks like they're watching just like we are. Looks
He's like, come on, we told you who we wanted.
Yeah, their pick's already in. Let's see where the Chiefs go here. And the last pick of the draft, man, I think it's been more surprises than I thought coming in. A lot of guys left off the board.
Definitely agree.
Yeah, I think
Getting Jackson Dart was awesome.
Well, with some of the guys leaving, off the board, Shedeur, Mike Green, a couple of Emmanwori, a couple of these guys, it's like, all right, they might break a ratings record for the second round.
I was going to say, it makes for a great night tomorrow night. So.
Oh, I can't wait. I know what I'm doing tomorrow night, honestly. I cannot wait.
Hey, I'm here. You just let me know. I'm good.
Hey, I was contemplating on going stream tomorrow night, but I think at least for a little bit.
Yeah.
At least a recap or something.
If you need me, I'm good.
Yeah, for sure. Here we go. The pick is in for the Chiefs. Let's see who the Mr. Irrelevant for the first round is. Josh Simmons, you called it, Dalton.
Good job.
It had to be.
Yeah, if you're dumb, if you don't.
Why are you booing, bro? You don't know ball. If you're a Chiefs fan booing that.
Yeah, they got Chiefs fans booing this pick like their quarterback didn't get annihilated for this.
Exactly. I don't like the pick, but
yeah,
they took one last year too, and he was a bust.
Yeah,
they should have taken there or something. You know what I mean?
yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Yeah, you got to get some help up front. That's where
they be transferred from San Diego State.
It's so boring, but that's where the game's won at.
Hey, listen, the reason that the Bills are good now, of course, it's Josh, but let's be real. Our O-line was fantastic last year. Very few injuries. I mean, pretty much, I don't know that there was 2 games missed. That's what was the consistent thing with the Bills last year is the offensive.
Yeah, for sure. Sure. You got to protect your guy up front.
Yeah, shout out Osiris Torrey. Great moment.
Florida, exactly. Fantastic pick. Spencer, the whole group is good. Really good. And upgrading this.
Funny, I just watched the interview, I think yesterday from an old Bill, Sean Merriman. Watched him do an interview. First time I got to see him talk in a while.
He played for the Bills?
Yeah, Sean Merriman was on the Bills right
for a period of time. Yes.
Yeah, I was about to say, I thought he finished up with the Bills for a little bit. I love Sean Merriman.
Season with the Bills. He was time, but hey, hopefully we'll have better luck with Bosa.
Yeah,
true.
I think he will. I'm rooting for him. I like him a lot. Both of Bosa's guys are absolute dogs. Both of the Watts guys, they're just good for football.
Exactly. Yeah, no question.
They're good for football. So Mike Green's off the board. On the board. Shedeur is on the board.
Luther Burden.
Luther Burden. Will Johnson, right?
Yeah.
Still on the board.
Donovan Osaruku.
God. And then late second round
Trey
Amos.
Amos, yeah.
A lot of good corners on the board still.
Hey,
there's a lot.
Yeah, y'all might need to, for real.
Yeah. we may. No, I don't think.
I ain't even hating, but I'm a Giants fan. I can't hate. My team sucks. But we got Jackson Dart, baby.
Yeah, I love that. I love that pick for you, man.
That's a good. Yeah,
that'll be something exciting at least.
I love it. All right, well, if we're going to be back on tomorrow, we'd love to have you on. Definitely, I know Dalton's got some plans, so if I will be on, I'll be on solo. So, but before we get you out of here, is there any key takeaways that we haven't gone over? You kind of want to, bring it to attention to?
Well, I definitely think as far as the Bills go, we certainly need defensive help. I think we can get a receiver. We do need another playmaking receiver. I like the two kids from Iowa State, so we'll see what happens tomorrow. Tomorrow will be interesting. We need interior defensive line help too, but we'll see what happens. Tomorrow's gonna be. Certainly give me a call. Sure.
Oh yeah, it's a loaded day, man. Loaded.
Dalton, anything you want to add here before we go?
Giants don't got a second round pick anymore. But we got 2 firsts. We didn't have to get up for first next year.
Take it.
Actually, a crazy good trade. You're not have to go for first next year. Usually, you have to give that up. So, I think we're the biggest winners right now.
Cool.
After day one,
I agree. I think obviously you're surprised.
Abdul Carter and Jackson Gardner.
Yeah, I mean, you got, like I said, you got immediately better today on defense, and you got better at offense down the road.
Yeah.
So it's a good way to put it. I think, we did good here on the draft as well. We need offensive help. I'll take it. We need too many holes to fill.
Get the fastest receiver in the draft.
Yeah, our offense defense is like Swiss cheese. We have holes in many places, so we need to fill them. But yeah, we'll see what tomorrow. Like we've all said, tomorrow's going to be jam packed. Some guys that are, with guys bleeding into the second that should have been in the first. We're going to see guys bleed into the third that should have been in the second. So great second round, great third round on tap. We'll keep you covered. Keep on the lookout. We'll do some draft analysis as well if anybody's not going to be able to catch us on a Friday night. But I do want to thank you, Steve, for coming in, man. And it's been a pleasure, brother.
Yeah, appreciate you, man.
Call anytime, my friend. Really enjoy it.
Stay safe, man. Have a good one.
You too, buddy. See you, man.
All right, brother.
Talk to you later.
Heck yeah. Shout out Steve, man. Met him at the Senior Bowl. Bills fanatics. Had a couple Bills fans on tonight. Bills are picking late at the end for a reason.
That's a lot of years in a row, 5 years.
Yeah, because they play good. So we'll leave you all at that. Everyone, thanks for coming in on Rumble, YouTube, and Instagram. And might be back tomorrow night. We'll never know. But peace out, everyone. Have a good night.
See y'all later.
Thank you.